minions. It is a snowy day. A snowy winter's day here in Old Charlian. And as you can see, I have my Paladin all the way up to level 89. So that is fun. I am well on my way to getting it to level 90. Red Mage is also at 89, by the way. I was doing a dungeon run before the stream started, and it took a little extra time because people kept dying at the at several points. The tank thought he was very good for a level, I think it was a level 85 dungeon. Yeah, it was a level 85 one. He thought he was good enough to do a large pull in that, and forgot that mitigation was a thing. So we died a couple times there, but that was okay. It just took a little longer than I hoped. Anyways, I got my Paladin to level 89, so we're rolling with that for the rest of the expansion for the sake of the Kino. And it's, like I said, it's a nice snowy day here in Charlian. How appropriate, how fitting for the Christmas time, isn't it? How nice. It actually snows a lot in Charlian, which I think is nice. It adds to the atmosphere of this place. It's probably my favorite town area in the game now. But, yeah, let's get this show on the road, why don't we? Last time we had gone through the 87 quest chain through Elpis. We just got out of Elpis, saw a very awesome cutscene at the end of there that really recontextualized the 2.0 theme song. That was cool, how they reused that. So now we're gonna go talk to, Kryle in here. We're gonna see what's up. What's been happening while we were on our jaunt through time. Oh, the Oomphies are together. They're conspiring. Are they bullying Astinian again? Impeccable timing as always. I heard you were off on the 1st as part of our efforts to investigate the final days. Well, as so often seems to be the case, while you are away, we have had some few developments, which we can discuss in just a moment. For now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. Cool. I got an achievement right away. That's how you know I'm a pro MMO gamer. Oh, look. I think I recognize that screenshot from the trailer. So, have you learned more of the final days? I learned a lot, actually. Not just a couple things, a whole lot, like why this is happening at all. Then the journey is well worth the risk. It's because a bird got really sad. No doubt your newfound knowledge will be a great boon to us all. Unfortunately, during your time on the 1st, events here have taken a turn from the worst. Wow, I couldn't have guessed that would happen. The Scions are running themselves ragged trying to contain the spread of blasphemies, but it's a losing battle. To try and ascertain the where and why of it, Alize and Alphino have been traveling all over. Of all the regions they visited, Locus Amenus is one of the worst affected. Thancred, Astinian, and Garaha took a detachment of allied soldiers there to offer aid and succor to those in need. Ah, there's that old word. I got so tired of reading it in A Realm Reborn. They use it everywhere in A Realm Reborn. Succor. It's fine if you use it sparingly, but it's everywhere in A Realm Reborn. But the province is vast. They only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages. It was an accomplishment worth celebrating still, but a drop in the bucket at best. It's true, there were a lot of attractive men in the past, but they were really sad about things. In the meantime, Yastrola and Master Matoya have been making a concerted effort to establish contact with Hydaelyn in the Ethereal Sea, but to no avail. As for Tataru and I, we've been keeping a close eye on the Forum. From what we gather, they've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon, an ambitious project that has likely been years, if not decades, in the making. However, since we've seen no signs of it thus far, I suspect it's still incomplete. Oh, they're making a big spaceship, I see. That's right, Scholar's big AoE heal is named Succor. That's why I'll never actually play Scholar. I'll level it because it gets leveled with Summoner, but I'll never play it. I don't want to see the words. I want to see this word succor as little as possible. You will also recall the proposal issued by Master Fortunal to the people at Radzidhan. Following their discussion, Vritra declared his support for the plan and urged those who wished to evacuate to accept the forum's invitation. So far, so good. Well, that's where things get a little strange. Apparently, the forum caught wind of the lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babel and decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of their mysterious ship. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, I guess it's faster. By the way, I like these boots I got from, Pagel. I think it was the Pagelstan dungeon, the 85 dungeon. They're kind of cowboy-y boots. I kind of like them. Maybe I'll use it for a Gunbreaker glamour or something. Therefore, to secure safe passage for the Hanish refugees to the tower, Alphino, Alize, Estinian, and Garaha traveled to Garlemald not long ago. Trouble is, the capital was hardly the safest place to begin with, and now the final days have come to Garlemald. Oh, that figures. I guess that would, I mean, you know, if anywhere was going to be the second place it would be Garlemald. Shortly after our friends arrived, they were sent to rendezvous with Master Fortunal. Then panic broke out and our communications were severed. From what fragments we were able to make out before the link shell went completely silent, we can only assume the phenomenon has spread to the capital. The others you need, please. The others need you, please. You must help them. You got it. I can do it. I can do that. Having you there will make the difference. I'm sure of it. Camp Broken Glass was their first port of call, so you'd best start there. Hopefully, Lucia will know where they are. There's no telling what you'll be walking into, so you'd best take every possible precaution. Cool. Well, I can just teleport there, so it's not a big deal. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. There we go. Camp Broken Glass. Bye, girls. Oh, there we go. Oh, we've got a little duty action, I see. And not a moment too soon. The skies over oh yeah, I can tell. Yeah, that looks bad. The skies over Garlemald are ablaze, but it's events on the ground that concern me. As you will have heard, your fellow scions arrived ahead of you. We cut the customary greeting short after we received word from our troops on the Magna Glacies that the Forum's airship had landed. It was then that the heavens began to burn. I dispatched your friends at once to ensure the refugees come to no harm. I would have you join them immediately. Additional support is en route, but we will discuss them later. I trust you are ready to depart? Ooh, we're getting it already, fellas. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Right off the bat, we're in it. We're in that sauce. I'm synced to 88, but I guess that's not a big deal. Earlier, on the Magna Glacies, I think that's how it's pronounced. Like, it's pronounced kind of like glacier? Yeah, it's not looking good, is it, huh? Wow, ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot of them. I guess this makes sense, right? Garlemald people are not happy. Their whole country basically just collapsed. So I can imagine there would be a lot of giving into despair going around.
No. We were promised an escape. Not the same room we fled.
Fuck. Ah, he turned into one of the face guys. That's not good.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste.
If only you'd kept your funnels, Fortunal, instead of became a big nerd.
Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come, we must build a line of defense.
How's that? That doesn't seem to be working out for you.
How?
Bet you wish you kept those funnels now, huh?
You must lead the people to safety.
Is this what Missouri looks like this time of year, Orlando Doom? Raw. Very cool, Estinian. Dun dun. Alright, who am I playing as? Is it Alphino or
I
Estinian?
can handle this pair.
It must be Alphino.
Shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
As you wish, my little lord.
Haha, that's cute. Okay, I'm playing as Alphino. It zoomed in on his face. It must be him. Da da da. Da 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 da. Alright. Let's see. Diagnosis, prognosis.
See to the wounded.
Live-a-year diagnosis and live-a-year true call. Okay. And these are the... Yes, these are the attacked ones. Oh, and it gives them the barrier too. Okay. Which ones? Do we have an AoE?
Leave it to me.
We do not appear to have the AoE. Or a version thereof. Oh, no, hey, no, hey, don't do that. I just healed you. Come on.
Those who can stand, come with me.
Yeah, we have Toxicon. But not the other Sage AoE, the regular one. Now hang on. Not everything has to be lost. Come on, I got let me help you. Look,
Easy now.
I'll give you a little
Deep
bit of
breaths.
heals. See?
You're safe now.
I think Sage's gimmick is really cool. That's definitely the next healer I'm gonna level after I get White Mage up. White Mage was my main healer
Not for the
before.
refugees, but for yourself.
Don't be an asshole, Fortunal. Go, you go get him, Estinian. Oh. Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed we don't have a Cardia. No, that's not the one I want. I want regular diagnosis. Uh-oh. Oh, we got a stack. Alright, let's go. Big heals. Yeah, you get that Rage of the Dragon on there, Estinian. Gotta look away. Alright, this isn't so bad. Yeah, star dive.
Hard, but not hard enough.
Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I do wish the Sage's like regular heal button was a little bit better. But I mean, the point is that you're supposed to heal through damaging opponents and erect barriers. It's a barrier healer, like they said. You're supposed to focus on barrier rather than normal healing, so I get the idea. Hello, Junebug. You're not supposed to, with Sage, you're not supposed to be, like, letting people get hurt and then healing. You gotta be more proactive with the barriers. From my understanding. That's what I got from leveling it a little bit, before. Oh, that's not good. That's a giant eyeball. Hate those things. You would never see a giant eyeball in the Rose Rabbit army. It's not aesthetically pleasing enough. Sorry. Sorry to all giant eyeballs out there. You're not my type.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape.
Oh, okay. This is cool. Oh, nice. The former Garlean army guys are helping out.
Wait, that's
Euless is no longer a little baby bitch.
Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then? In time enough to be of aid, for once.
No, I'm sorry. Not even putting rabbit ears on the giant eyeball would make it better. There's just some things rabbit ears can't fix. Loath as I am to admit it.
Your salvation in kind, or with better.
Yeah, this is good. I like this.
Her pride.
Not bad.
Of that I've no doubt.
Good gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army.
Maybe my son's not a little baby, and maybe I shouldn't have disowned him live on air. Oh, who is that? Oh, it's Graha and Alize. Wonderful.
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their
Me?
fate? To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go!
Oh, nice. Am I playing as Alize? Okay. Well, this one I'll definitely know how to do, because Red Mage is my main caster. Red Mage is a lot of fun in this patch. Okay, what am I looking at here? Burr Flare combo, Scorch combo. I see, okay. Wow, she just got the whole thing, she's got the whole thing all up in there. So we basically have single target and AoE here. He just cast stop on it? Oh my god. Love this guy.
I'm fine.
Okay, this guy's pretty tough.
Not today.
Just a little bit of healing. Oh, we gotta get in these things. I know how mechanics work. Oh, fuck.
I'm not done yet.
I'm not done yet. She's not done yet. When you're not done yet?
Nothing to worry about. The air crackles with energy. Find cover.
You got it, Graha. Good thing I can keep attacking behind this rock. Uh-oh.
As they say, turnabout's fair play.
Oh, we got limit break. Let's go. Vermilion pledge. Bada bing. Gee, Alize, how come you get 2 stingers? Nice. Not bad. I'm pretty good at this, if I say so. I do like these role-playing duties. Those are fun.
There's not the barest trace of ether.
It's going well, Quigsies.
There really is no way to bring them back.
She did have to flex how cool she is. Alize is very cool. I love her. She's my scrunko.
Thank you for saving our lives.
My little oomphy. The oomphy with violent urges.
I remember you from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece. Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Alize can do a little bit of healing too. She's not bad at it.
Look out!
Oh. Owned. Oh, they're doing the thing from the trailer. It's gonna be Graha who does the paladin thing. Yeah. Sick. That's fine. I love him.
Get out of here! Quickly!
So it's cool that he can take my trailer spot.
I won't lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future.
Yeah.
I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve.
My fucking guy.
Alizé. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of Father, no
Aw,
less.
don't worry about him. He's an asshole.
You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of him as it is. You mustn't let our sword in the darkness fight alone.
Oh, here I am. I'm here to be a big hero now. I got cool boots.
Oh,
Check out my boots. You should never skip your squat regimen.
I can look after myself, you know.
And let me guess, you're tired of all this rabble?
Everything's in order, I trust?
I've had enough of this rabble.
Yeah, there we go. Alright. I was just playing Red Mage a second ago, so I have to shift into Paladin mode. I'm shifting into tank mode.
For the ages.
Hell yeah. Oh, he job changed. That's cute. Yes, here we go. Here's my rotation. I actually really like Paladin's rotation above level 80. Switching between casting and melee is really fun.
Just the beginning.
Alright, who's coming in for landing? Oh, it's another fucking eyeball.
I had a feeling I'd find you here.
Hi, Asinian. Gang's back together.
West troublemakers. With me.
Also turning, what's it called now? Expiation? It's an upgrade of the regular attack OG CD you have. And turning it into an AoE is really smart. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Also, Holy Sheltron rocks my world. It's so good.
On your feet.
Yeah, I just pop Holy Sheltron whenever I don't feel like dying, and I don't. It's really nice. I love not dying. 3, 4, 5. Dun 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 dun.
Leave the healing to me.
Yeah, it's a fun rotation now. I wasn't really feeling it up until about level like 50. Or I'm sorry, rather level 70. After that, it started feeling a lot better.
Now, where were we?
That's true. Warriors really get it the best. In terms of in terms of mitigation. I think Paladins still have the best self-healing. But I think Warriors just can survive anything from pure mitigation. There we go. Yeah, Paladin doesn't get a gap closer till 74? 74, I think. That was my biggest gripe about Paladin, is that it does not get a gap closer at all until then. I don't know why they made that decision, because its gap closer feels very nice. That's true. We do all have to make trades, Junebug. Paladin doesn't get a gap closer till 74. Dark Rat Knights don't get a second AoE until 72. You know how it is.
Without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Yeah, Dark's not in the best spot right now. I kind of feel bad for Dark Knight players. I was never a big Dark Knight fan. My first tank was Gunbreaker, because Gunblades are raw. And the second one I always wanted to do was Paladin.
Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you.
Yeah, I think if I level a tank, it'll be Warrior next.
That power is not inconsiderable.
But the next class I want to level after I'm done with getting all my current ones up to 90 is probably Summoner.
Join us on our journey there and beyond to new horizons.
Yeah, Dark Knight is all about
Come to
its
all
off globals,
please.
and I feel like some people like that and some people don't. Like, if you're the kind of person who likes to dump a bunch of off globals at once, then you'll probably like Dark Knight.
It seems they've a new destination.
The people of Radzat Han have known too much suffering.
That's
the
true.
march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yeah, if you're using this moon teleporter at the Tower of Babel now, where's your spaceship? Can I have the spaceship? I would like a spaceship.
Behind you! Just there!
Well, if healers don't need to heal Junebug, then they can try DPSing. I know how much healers hate to hear that sometime. Oh no, it's Licky Tongue. Oh, a Reaper. Oh, fuck, it's Xenos. I recognized the effects immediately. I was like, wait, who's a Reaper in this plot? Oh, fuck.
Xenos!
Hey, bestie!
You'll be all right. Hurry to the airship.
Why have you come?
What do you want?
For unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying.
Oh, I just wanted to kill stuff I haven't killed before. Oh, you, Xenos.
Poor
I can't hate
sorceress.
you.
fit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
That is and has ever been my sole concern.
He really does want that salty run back, Ian Abstract. You're absolutely correct.
You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry. Your passion pales before mine, yet neither hate nor despair seems sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust. So, I hone my blade.
He's literally just like, oh, now's a bad time. Okay, I'll come back later.
That's it. That's all you care about.
I love this guy. How can anybody hate Xenos? He's so fucking funny.
Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone.
Oh, he's never cared about that, Julius. I'm sorry, man.
Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians.
Xenos is just like, well, they should have been built different. I'm built different. Why aren't they?
By their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing. You slaughtered your countrymen. You did! For what?
For nothing, in the end.
Xenos is literally like,
So
don't care, didn't ask, plus ratio, plus you're a weak little baby.
You. You bastard!
For your own sake, Euless, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Also, there was something I didn't consider until before now, which is that, like, the reason during the 83 quest when we were hanging around with Euless and Garlemald, why he was so angry at the possibility of us being able to cure tempering was because it meant he killed his own family for no reason.
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome?
He's owning Euless with facts and logic right now.
Perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone.
I love how even Xenos is dropping, like, the theme of this plot on this random kid. Like, even he's figured it out.
Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
Oh yeah, that weird gimmick account who got really mad at Endwalker.
On the Garlean race, and there would be no more
I remember
satisfying
that.
way to expunge it than by
It was funny.
beating you to death.
But you know you would get owned.
But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you.
Well, also that, I guess.
So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Okay. He's just like, okay, see ya.
Xenos!
Oh my god, you're all still talking to me.
Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day.
Don't care, didn't ask.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
Yeah, I do like how he sort of genuinely listens
You'll
to
be
people that he's just like, yeah,
alone for
whatever.
an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
Like, he's actually thinking about it. He's like, yeah, I'm okay with that. Hate his gay ass. I love how he actually listens to people who shit on him, and he like thinks about it for a second, like, am I okay with this? Yeah, I'm okay with this.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish. Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald, ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, 'tis only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
It's true, I love the combat sexual
We should be
homies.
glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned.
That's very funny, Junebug. I'm sorry the
If you'd
audio
like
gave
to
you
join
such a
us
funny
We
glitch.
can speak of recent events on the way.
I don't know why that happened to you. I like the cape on this armor, but unfortunately its dye options are very limited.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
Oh, get his ass, Stinian. Get his ass. That's right, Fortunald. I'm their dad now. Or I guess Estinian's more like a big brother figure to Alphino, especially. Don't worry, the big spiky doom tower will convey you all to the moon safely. Alright, what do we got next? To see Xena standing there so uncaring and unrepentant, gods, I don't know what came over me. I just blurted out the first thing that came to mind, but looking back on it, I stand by those words. I would say I hope they won't incite him to further villainy, but to be honest, I doubt he even remembers what I said. That's probably true. Anyway, enough about all that. It's good to see you again. Got a new weapon. I thought it gave me well-fed for a second. I was really confused, but I realized that was well-fed going away. What does this look like? It's a fucking chain sword? That's awesome. That's sick. I don't know about the shield so much, but the chainsword is pretty good. It's like the 40k guys. The Space Marines.
No major injuries then. Good. I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in
Every
time.
weapon for that part has a saw. That's cool. I'm just imagining. I doubt it's like this, but I'm imagining the red mage like the thing that floats over your hand, just a bunch of rotating saw blades. That's very dangerous.
Though not all, I regret to say.
Lucia, why do you always stand like that?
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the forum's envoy.
I think that's just a default Lazen stance.
And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
But you know, she's a Garlean.
Another trial wrought by the final day.
She's as tall as a Garlean, and I think they probably just used some Lazen bones for her.
You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time.
I guess Euless is in charge of
Maxima leads the remainder of the
whatever remains of Quintus's dude, since Quintus unheroed himself.
Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
Yeah, it is a kind of fucked up thing you just said, Lucia. I guess it was good everybody was dead here first.
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions where I expecting you to.
I guess even being dead is better than being a blasphemy and basically just having your soul obliterated.
Would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions.
Because it's not even like tempering. You become a blasphemy and that's it. There's no coming back. Your soul is just gone.
More than ever.
I love the little of the prelude in this song. Anytime any song in a game has the main theme song of the game mixed into it somewhere, I clap a little bit.
So we shall.
I basically didn't stop clapping the entire time I played Undertale and Deltarune for this reason.
It seems you have everything under control.
Oh, it's definitely very sad, Janebug.
For mine own duties.
Brainwashing isn't fun. I would never brainwash anybody. Everybody who serves me does so of their own will. It's more fun that way.
You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
That fucking face he
Though
makes.
If you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
He looks like he just ate a lemon.
Nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of
The face he makes when he sees me fucking his wife.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
I don't know if I swear. I don't swear to that second part.
I swear.
Alphino can if he wants, though.
Any other I would doubt, but you I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it.
That feels almost backhanded,
I will
but
request
okay.
that the forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks.
Can you just tell us what's going on for once? He's like, oh, I'll think about it.
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
The first part was actually pretty short. I actually went back to the past. That was most of it. Adorable. I love his ears.
Here's something just now.
They really like showing his ears wiggle, and I appreciate that a lot. Oh, what is this now? What? Are you okay, bud? Oh, alright. He just wants pudding. Hello, Puddingway. You're my favorite. Oh, they're all here.
Dawn may banish. The darkest,
Hi, Arianje.
and to this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort. 'Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose, where I procure more suitable garments.
He's shaking. Put on some clothes, you little whore.
Allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are
I know Alize's wearing shorts, but she's warmed by her unlimited rage.
changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so
Oh,
we
bother.
decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Etheris.
I love their voices so
Orlando
much.
sounds absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom? Marvelous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must
Somebody
hurry
give
up
this
to
child some
superior
pudding.
works no more. Hey, maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom. Ahem.
I'm sure there must be a culinarian around here
As I
somewhere.
was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal. We were born from Heidelin's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Oriane...
It's a weird way to describe it, but okay.
While we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please...
Junebug, I would definitely recommend that you
help us help
check out FF4 if you haven't before. It's a great game. It's really fun to play, too. It's one of my favorite Final Fantasies. Yes, they are just little creatures.
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow, well met. You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last. I'm Livingway, Heidelin's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say
Living
so
Way
myself.
thinks so highly of herself. It's very adorable.
I bid you welcome to our star, Living Way. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us.
I think you
As
can't,
have
you know,
surmised,
honestly, I think
preparations for the Exodus
4 to
have not
12 are
proceeded
all
as
good
smoothly
games.
as we had hoped.
I haven't actually played 11, so I
should
can't
be
speak
happy
for
to
that one, but I'm
personally
just talking about the
escort you to our headquarters
non-MMOs in there.
Advise us as you deem fit.
And no, before anyone makes a joke, 12 is not an MMO, no matter how much you want to meme about it.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loporrits made plain their earnest desire to come hither.
Hither.
And I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable.
Maybe someday I'll play 11. It's a big time commitment, and I've already got one MMO
I
on my
followed
plate.
my heart.
Good to haveth you back. Oh, I like how both of them are jokes about the way Oriange talks.
I am no esteemed philosopher of Eld. Nevertheless, 'tis my hope that what little knowledge I shared shall serve them well.
You know, honestly, I didn't hear the jokes about 12 being an MMO until after Xenoblade came out, because Xenoblade is kind of like 12, and then people said Xenoblade had MMO combat, so it recursively became a joke about 12.
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before
I think
Oriange
people just see
catches
things
death?
like
Even I'm freezing.
the lines from your party members towards the enemies as like an MMO thing,
You'll warm up quickly once you report the airship. Such
or like
short,
casting
short,
times.
recovered friends.
— 12 is a weird one though. Its systems are very depthful and weird, so I can definitely understand having some trouble wrapping around your head around it. I would say that you don't have to worry too much about going super deep into it. Like, you really can just attack most enemies, which is kind of a double-edged sword. Because, like, the systems are very deep and interesting, but you aren't really required to interact with them much, which is like, well, on one hand, it makes it so you don't have to spend so much time in menus, but on the other hand, it means you barely ever have to actually explore the system, so... But, I would definitely recommend the latest release that's on, like... It's on PC, it's on Switch, and I think Xbox? I don't think the latest version of 12 is on the PlayStation. I dare say Master Fortunal was as nonplussed as we to learn the identity of Heidelin's lunar custodians. As you will soon discover, they have much more to confer, much more to offer the Forum. Yeah, no, it's funny because you can dual class in the latest version of 12, as in everybody has 2 jobs at once, and it makes some combinations are really easily broken. Like, for example, I made Bosch a warrior and a white mage just because I thought, well, that's kind of like a paladin. And I thought that would be cool. And it turns out having a guy who's really tanky who can also do big heals and decent damage is pretty broken in that game. Might I suggest we return to the Annex forthwith? We have yet time to discuss thy recent adventures ere we are summoned to the Rostra. This is the nearest Aetheryte. Okay, it's just a big one. But, if you just want to play a few of those ones from the 4 to 12 set, my favorites are definitely, like, all the Super Nintendo ones are honestly great. 4, 5, and 6. 7 and 9. I'm just gonna end up saying all of them because I think they're all great. They're all great games, in my opinion. I think they're all worth checking out. 8's a really weird and interesting game that I think is still good. I never actually finished it myself. I should do that sometimes, but I didn't hate what I played. Yeah, Zipper Hands. I think my biggest mistake when I was doing that run is that I made Fran a ninja and a monk, which is like, they just weren't different enough to do anything interesting. So I just ended up not using her very much. I want to try a 13 again, but unfortunately its PC release is not so great. Hopefully we get, I'm kind of hoping for some modern ports, like a HD collection of the 3. Yes, well, it led to a lot of revelations. Where do we even fucking begin? Yeah, I want Lightning Returns Dog in 4K. They kind of have it on next gen right now with the Series X's back compat, but you know, an actual HD port would be fantastic. Even just on the back compat with like 4K and stuff, 13 looks fantastic. It's still a fantastic looking game. So that's why Median's all the way out in space. Because there's too much ether actually on the planet, so she can't manipulate it from actually on the planet. Yeah, the dithering on the hair in 15 was really bad. Yeah, Venat put on that, like, tracking spell on Median. We just gotta go talk to Heidelin, I guess. She's been pretty quiet lately, though. Yeah, no, 15 does not feel good to play at all. My biggest problem was that either enemies had very little tells, or their windups were so long for their attacks, and they just don't stagger at all if you hit them. It's really annoying. Venat would definitely never give up. We remember that really cool cutscene where she's explicitly not giving up. Yeah, it's really interesting how in Shadowbringers they kind of made you doubt Heidelin, because, you know, being a primal and stuff, kind of bad. But, they really turned that around. The Charlians saw something in the TRLC. Maybe they have the way of viewing it that we need. The circle of guys. Alright, let's go to the Rostra. Well, that's what I like about them focusing so much on Venat, even if it was such a short time in that part of Elpis, where it's like, well, their job here is to kind of wrap up a lot of the characters and plots, because again, Endwalker is the big finale to this story, and I think they realize, well, Heidelin's a character, we have to give her something. Heidelin. I think Heidelin's story is being wrapped up here too. I'm more than a visitor, my friend. Of course, entry will only be permitted on the condition you leave your armaments at the door, lest you forget. This sacred institution holds rational discourse in the highest. The implements of war are expressly forbidden. Oh, I see. You're a bunch of YouTube skeptics too. I see. Alright, fine. I'll go along with it. Excuse me. Sorry for jumping over your big fancy desks. Actually, I'm not that sorry. They're lame. And for nerds.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter.
Who needs a raise? Oh, sorry.
We're here to listen and to learn.
Instincts.
But if the forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence.
Oh, that's how you play multiplayer on PSP games.
The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn at their request on the Great Exodus. You may enter.
Why does he look so upset? This was his idea.
On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glaciers.
Oh, that's how you pronounce it. All right.
Forget your service to us and the people of Radzat-Han.
I thought it was Glacies, like Glacier.
Whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly.
Oh, now you want to answer questions. I see how it is. Once the big dragon puts in a good word, everything's kosher.
First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Charlian has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, They will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished...
I was kind of hoping Labyrinthos was actually like a space colony. Like they were gonna launch it into space and put it on the moon or something.
The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies.
Oh, your people first, huh?
Radzat Harm was foremost among these. But since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
I don't like that answer.
Tell. Do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult...
Oh, he's gonna say no beast tribes allowed, isn't he?
Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
No beast tribes allowed, huh? I know, he's gonna say that next sentence.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
No, they owned us.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This arc, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Man, if only there was some guy who was really good with machines we could call.
Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase,
Maybe even two guys
we are
who are like
to continue our
ex-husbands.
up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem?
We're pretty good at solving your problems, honestly. Honestly, we solve your
shall
problems
have
all the
devised a
time.
means to improve the ether burner's efficiency on two conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
"'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the Anti-Tower had you no other means of communication.
Oh, right, that one dungeon.
Far more convenient, I
With the
suspect.
books. Or, not the books. The dolls. Kalka and Brina. From 4. Actually, those are from 4 too.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino.
Oh, I like this guy. He's the only cool person here.
Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself. Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration.
This guy's pretty cool. Monteshane, he's alright.
I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote.
They love voting
All
here.
in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms? "71 in favor, 28 against."
They count really
The ayes
fast.
have it. Fortunato,
What a
as
bitch.
the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind,
He didn't vote with them. What a baby.
regardless of your personal misgivings,
Hate this guy.
this is the will of the Forum.
Gonna give your wife another fucking just for that, Fortunate.
Very well.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
Alright, now what? I guess we gotta go see the ship now. I can make my own way there. I've got map markers. Ooh. I didn't notice that before. Hang on. Up. 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 There we go. Where is this? Here. Bum 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 bum. I love the night theme for Charlie, and it's so chill. Oh, now we can finally go down here. It's the part 2 for this area. Yeah, you, the snitch who ratted us out last time. You're allowed to take me down now. Yes, I also hope we see Arendelle again. Ergonomics. Fortunate trying to force himself not to say that he loves his children. Classic. He is very hot, and he is very cool. You're absolutely right. Aaronville is my guy. A straight tomato. Over here? Somewhere? Oh, it's inside the building, I think. Sorry, just riding a horse into your building. I don't feel bad about it. Here we go. Up. Logisticon Alpha. Water is drawn from underground and dispersed as vapor, stimulating the formation of artificial clouds and rain. By manipulating the temperature and air circulation, they are able to create the ideal environment for the growth and preservation of the biological samples kept here. Neat. Huh. Thank you, Rianjay. Very cool. He's mesmerized by the beauty of the world. Yeah, it's terraforming, right? It's all about that terraforming. But not my will. I didn't want to do it. They made me do it. The forum made me. Da, da, da. Alright, here we go. Can finally visit the rest of Labyrinthos. This dude's named Hester. Imagine being named Hester. Okay. Dude is legit named Hester. Can you imagine? Alright, it's gotta be around here. Aha! I don't want to stray too far from the path we're supposed to be on, but that ether current has been taunting me for some time, so I wanted to get it, and also this etherite. Dun. Dun. Finally got the eye level to start the raids. Very nice. I'm thinking if I finish the MSQ tonight, we'll start doing that sort of thing tomorrow. If I can, anyways. Because you're going to need that tome gear. Or some tome gear, anyways. I'm not sure. Bada bing. Alright. What's the eye level needed for the raids? $565? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if the job gear will get you that. 6 pieces of tome gear? Oh, maybe. I definitely won't be able to get that by tomorrow then. Maybe I won't finish the main story quest tonight. Spread it out then, because I definitely won't be able to get the pieces to do the raid gear tonight. In one day, that's for sure. Not unless there's some way I can get a bunch at once. Well, if we finish the main story quest fast enough tonight, I'll think of something else to do tomorrow. There's probably some post-game content I can do tomorrow. There's always a couple of, post-game, I guess you can call them dungeons. What's this guy's problem?
No, been there, done
Oh
that.
god, it's another Lalafell with a deep voice.
Think, Coco, think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse. Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the Ether Burner conundrum.
Not seen you lot down here before.
There are Archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights.
Poor Schnock, can you stop being a bitch, please?
You are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the ether burner.
Aye, aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding.
Yeah, it's combustion engine, I get it. Sort
Even
of.
out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb.
Probably.
But it ain't perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient. A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Hast thou consulted with the Loperids?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research.
They don't know shit!
The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive.
Right, you gotta scale it down.
It's no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
But you just said it.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
You know of it?
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
I see.
Aye, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ends like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through.
Ah, more RAM.
Ain't a living soul that knows
He needs
how to
more
make it,
RAM.
though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the northern empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with. Drive cores from Ragnarok-class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up.
Oh yeah, I do know all about that. We've been in a few Allegan things.
It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
They got weird dragon ladies in there sometimes.
When we went to destroy Bahamut.
Oh, she's talking about the binding coils. Yeah, it haunts me, that boss.
Heavens, are you all right? You look pale as a... Well... Best put that battle from your mind for now. Deep breaths. That's it.
Yeah, that boss fight was pretty tough. Not fun.
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously... Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours.
What's all this? Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire.
Yeah, there's the
to carry us
theme
heavenward.
song.
This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
Yeah. I can guess who they're calling.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-foot expedition myself.
Talk to Estinian after this cutscene? Okay.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
They're calling in all the guys to gather some
Such an
adamantite.
invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists or enthusiasts.
Magical artifacts of Allagan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there
Yeah,
other
he's
ways
adding
we may
everybody in the
aid?
Discord.
No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad.
We got friends everywhere.
Anyway, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics.
Like the ones that summon people?
Ether to summon a whole damn
Yeah.
primal. Find a source like that with the ether burner, and free.
Like Susano.
Kaboom!
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Yeah, they're doing the thing where, like, they do the thing they did in Shadowbringers and Stormblood, where, like, where they're like, all the people you helped are now going to show up and help you. Actually, they've done this like a couple times already with the Garlemald
I'm certain
contingent.
that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Just like that.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way.
It is cool. I'm not complaining at all.
Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
Fortunate, just coping and seething. Oh, maybe it was a bad idea to be a stupid isolationist with no friends. Keep your secrets, Kryle. Blah, 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 blah. Meanwhile, in Ul'dah,
action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must.
Oh, they're bringing in the paladins even. Well, I guess they'll finally be good for
Send
something.
word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. Viergeist, we have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberk will personally see it done.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Chizona's blade clear the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it.
Well, at least she knows how to get to him.
The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth? That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together.
Do the impossible. See the invisible.
It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
Meanwhile, in the Black Shroud, oh, everybody's doing stuff. Good for them. The Archers Guild, huh?
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses.
No, just cast some stones or
it has ever been
arrows.
thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
No, I also hate his hair. He's kind of lame in the White Mage job quest too.
Suggest taking us along.
Oh, hi. Hello. White woman spotted.
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Our deficiency so plain to see.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the Scions assigned to the Shroud.
Yeah, back when you had a personality, I remember.
I know your people, and I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
No, she definitely had more of a personality than Lise. I miss Ida.
I won't let it all be for nothing. I promise you, Papalima.
At least she remembers Papalima. At least we get that. Meanwhile, in Kurthus, I am very glad that there's like they bring a little bit of everything back. Like they bring up Papalimo, they bring up Izael. Like Urianger we had that little moment with him on the moon where he's like, I'm tired of being the guy who has to do the lies and the hard decisions all the time because when I did it last time, it got my girlfriend killed. Oh, Fortunate. They're even bringing up Fortunate. Not Fortunate. Sorry. No, Fortunate is the dead. These delays in names, man, they're so hard to keep track of.
That was a roar. A dragon's roar.
Yeah, you know, they hang out now. And in the Ruby Sea...
And so,
hello,
in
Hancock.
The Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honorable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid. Is that...
Hancock? What a surprise this
Ah,
is.
my favorite Ninja Turtle.
And a fortuitous one.
What is this song? This song is good.
I have a favor to ask, you see.
Oh, I've heard it before. Oh my god. Oh, it's a Shadowbringer song. That's right. Alright, someone told me to talk to Estinian. Considering how much of a fuss he made at the time, I don't see why he takes every opportunity to bring it up. It was just firewood. He doesn't get metaphors, I say. Yeah, Grandpappy's caught in there too, I guess. I mean, he's not a big angry phoenix anymore. This is alright, I guess. Alright, what's next? What is next? Though our friends are searching for refined adamantite and sacred relics, we'll only know if they meet your requirements once they've arrived. In the meantime, is there aught else we might do to be of service? Ha! You've already done more than enough. But I had to say, though, I could use someone who knows a thing or two about Allagan technology. You there! The lad with the red eyes and matching hair, you seem to know more than the average scholar. That's true. Ha! If only Master Kokol knew how right he was. While he and Graha establish a rapport, why don't we help with the preparations for the Great Exodus? Indeed, this would mean going above and beyond the terms of our arrangement, but I propose this is not to curry favor. As confident as I am that we will succeed, we must be ready for every eventuality. This would also be an opportunity to familiarize ourselves with the logistics of traversing the Great Expanse, and if nothing else, it beats twiddling our thumbs while we wait for the adamantite. Oh, I see. This is the time-wasting part of the main story. Well, ain't you a bunch of helpful buggers? If you have a mind to lend a hand, I know where you ought to go. Charlie and Hamlet is lousy with researches and scholarly types, busying themselves preparing for the Exodus. Pah! That'll lot need all the help they can get. Oh, excuse me, your car is clipping through me, sir. Well then, off we go. Oh, I figured I'd go back up there again. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Dun, 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 dun. Just gotta skedaddle on over here. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. Okay, we gotta go talk to some people, I suppose. Oh, it's a red circle. Oh no. Okay. Here we go. Helping with the Ark. Even all the power Master Kokol's managed to squeeze out of the ether burner, it's still not enough, apparently. And now I hear the final days have arrived. Horrible creatures running rampant all over. If only we'd begun the Exodus sooner. People are dying, and there will be no end to it if we don't fulfill our duties. But we will. We spent years preparing for this moment. Believe in the plan, and all will be well. Just believe in the plan, Arthur. Just one more job, Arthur. I gotta talk to 3 people? Okay. Offering to help? That's very kind, but I should be able to organize the rest of the documents by myself. It's mostly lists of the things we'll need once we arrive on the moon, and then whichever star we choose as our new home. My duties largely concern the maintenance of living conditions, so I'll be a lot busier after we depart. I hear that our lunar collaborators have come down to assist in our efforts. I'm looking forward to finally meeting them in person after having communicated with them in such a limited capacity thus far. To be perfectly honest, I've not even the slightest idea what they look like. I do hope they're not enormous, looming giants, why I would much prefer something small and fluffy, like that bay-hatted rabbit that ran by. Well, you're in luck, my friend. I thought that dude's name said Idris Elba for a second. I was really confused. I already talked to that guy. I am now out of the circle. Boom, 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 na, 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 na. Can I go in this building? No. Can I run on this hedge? Yes. I'm missing a guy. Running on the edge. Still running on the edge. What about him? Nope. Bum. Maybe over here? Ah, here we go. Silken Green is a good name, I like that. Oh, hello. Are you one of the new helpers? Sort of, I guess. Well, working on the ether burner, oh dear. I hear things have come to a standstill on that front. Even so, I'd choose that over my current duties. Checking and loading samples day in, day out, it's tiring, thankless work. Still, no one will be cross if I misplace a few legumes or what have you. The forum's got enough on their plate as it is, with deciding who gets to board the Ark and when. A lot of powerful people have opinions about that. My heart goes out to Master Fortunal and the others. Hardly get a moment's rest, I expect. Do they even have time to sleep? Okay. Search for the Behatted Rabbit. Cool elephant. Oh, Living Way's here. How did you guys get here already? Friends in the forum brought us this either teeny tiny toy boat, which was quite impressive considering they didn't use any creation magics. What we're really interested in is the Aetheris itself, though we now find ourselves in a sort of funny underground miniaturized version of it. We were hoping the forum would give us a guided tour, but it appears they're rather preoccupied. Honestly, all that time to prepare and they're still not ready. I suppose we'll just have to show ourselves around, or at least that's what we were planning to do until we chanced upon Urianger and your good self. Since you're both dawdling about, engaging in idle chit-chat, perhaps you could show us a few points of interest. Won't that be fun? Oh, okay, now we gotta give them a tour. Ah, yes, the Watsit. Thank you. Very cool, Urianger. Okay, bye. Gotta do everything around here. Oh, that's right. They haven't seen real trees before. This is a real tree. Not your funny crystals. I hope we get this as the emote. I hope we get this as like their Beast Tribe emote with the little hum. That would be cute. Like we got Lollyho from the dwarves. To build something so large without creation magics is positively stupendous. Perhaps you could direct our attention to its most important features? Oh, they're not talking about the trees, they're talking about this building. Ah, okay, I have to do the first person thing. Metallic tube! I have no idea what this thing does. Is that water right here from inside that great big tube? It must be because of those cogs in that gigantic wheel at the top. Oh, this is the thing. This is the thing they said turned water into vapor. Oh, I see. That's how they draw up the water. There's probably some sort of spiral-shaped mechanism inside it, too. Yes, you have answered my questions for me. Thank you. What? What is going over here? Oh, it's one of these things. Somehow it got approved by the Asians, yes. That's funny. I'm glad it's here. I like it when funny creatures populate my world. It's a little hard to see from here, but is that a golden pipe connected to the top of those tanks? And I can see through that window another pipe at the bottom. Ah, this must be for purifying water drawn up from below. So true. So true. The mushroom-like thing. That looks like the trees in Greatest Endsville. Hold on, that's a bit of a strange shape. It's thin at the bottom but big and round at the top. Quite tall for something so unbalanced, too. Now it makes sense. That's where they store the water. Oh, it's a water tower. Okay. Well, if I were to hazard a guess, water drawn from underground, presumably with some other mechanism, is purified here and stored in that tower before being distributed elsewhere. Oh, I'm excited to see the pandemonium stuff. Don't spoil it now. I knew it. A design brilliant in its simplicity. I dare say it would only take a moment to install, even in the harshest environments. For us Loperates, that is. Indeed, securing a reliable source of water is of the utmost importance for any fledgling settlement. We have read, however, that peoples of Aetheris sometimes make their homes in arid deserts and such. How are they able to survive? Thanalan, they got that oasis. So wherever you choose to live, you're never far from water. Oh dear, I worry we won't be able to procure the necessary amount. We can provide enough water to keep them from drying out completely, but it would appear that they rely on it far more than we'd anticipated. A few adjustments may be in order once we've calculated the average rate of the consumption per individual. It may also be worth learning more about how exactly they obtain their water in the first place. Master Alphino spoke of the machinery responsible for that feat during our journey through Logistica Alpha, did he not? Mayhap the Loperates will share his appreciation for the Imagineering novel. Sorry, Imagineering? This isn't Disneyland. Engineering. Oh yes, that sounds absolutely wonderful. We must journey beyond the sanctuary of Charlian Hamlet. I shall lead the way. You mean we'll have to brave the untamed wilderness? This is, like, pretty tamed. A valid concern indeed. No, that's fine. They're fine. The big funny monsters are okay. Regrettably, to many a hungry predator with the aforementioned big nasty teeth, Loperates may appear to be a potential and rather appetizing source of sustenance. Oh no! Alright, fine, I guess I'll do it. Alright, fine, we'll split up, I guess. Beastie. Do I gotta, like, do the walking thing with them now? No? Okay. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, it's just like walk along and do the fights. All right. Oh no. Wop, wop. Spend all my stacks. My fat stacks. One, two, three, 4, 5. Excellent. See, I handled it. There's no reason to be afraid. No, it'll be fine. Bum, 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 bum. I do like how this whole area Labyrinthos is like big circular tiers. That's kind of neat. I'm glad you made it here, Ryanje. Our destination to fly at the lift's top. Yes, yes, I will head upwards. Here we go. A little bit of both. Some nature and some nurture. Give me pants. What do these pants look like? Those sure are pants. Merrill, Agrana. Oh, okay, we gotta go to there. Yeah, you can see the funny grapes. Bop, 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 bop. Sorry, I'm riding a horse through your building again. I don't really feel bad about it. I still don't feel bad about it. Cooking way. Come try some funny fruits. Oh, okay, we're walking with Cooking Way. On a journey with Cooking Way. I love these little guys. Just hanging out with my distant cousin. Yeah, we're all going on the moon. Don't you want to go? Don't you worry about that. I like how this guy is reacting totally normally to the Loporrit. I don't think they were informed about them. Gotta go. Oh, yes, the grapes. I'm glad it actually is the grapes. They fixed them, but they still look a little funny. They're still not. They're still pretty low poly. It's funny. It's not like I need grapes in my MMO to look good, but they are funny to look at. See, Cooking Way actually chooses grapes instead of swallowing them whole like some sort of insane person. My opinion of the grapes, I like grapes. I love grapes. They're some of my favorite fruits. My fruit tier list is like peaches, watermelon, let me think, pineapple, Fuji apples, and grapes. Those are my favorite fruits. Actually, change out apples with strawberries. There you go. I like grapes. Let's go try something else. Here we go. What do we got? Are these apples or oranges? I think these are oranges. Orange by name, orange by nature. That is correct, my friend. What came first, the fruit or the color? Who cares? Let's eat. Oranges are pretty good too. I don't usually eat them as much as the other fruits I like most, just because they're so messy. Like, they get really sticky. Ah, time for some veg, huh? Let me see. What veg do we have here? These look like pumpkins. These are not big round carrots. No, no, you don't eat the skin. Yeah, you don't really eat pumpkins raw. I've never tried pumpkin stew. The Loporrits are they're gonna create pumpkin spice. What's the yellow fruit? Is he talking about bananas? Do we have bananas? Oh, these are lemons. Yes. Yes. Yes, Cooking Way. Bite into this lemon. I'm gonna need... If anybody does, like, art or good edits here, I'm gonna need Cooking Way making that face... Like, from that... Yes, from Shelbyville, from the guy from The Simpsons. We had the exact same thought. Thank you. I'm gonna need somebody to make that edit. Post it in the Discord. Or just DM me on Twitter. Yeah, lemons, you can make fun juice with them. When I said Fortunal looked like he'd bitten into a lemon earlier, I laughed knowing this was coming. I'm glad the game seems to think the same way I do. This was fun. I like this. Whoop. The Deceiver. Ooh, a lemon muffin. Do you have any lemon bread? I like lemon bread. Yes, try this lemon muffin. Is that what Loppert's eating sounds like? It's not exactly the same, but here it is. Alright, let me look. Ah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let me... That is some pretty good art. I love it. Let me put this in here. The Deceiver. That's really good. I like that. That is, you should go follow that artist. They seem pretty good. Actually, I'll retweet it too. That is pretty good. Perfection is an unattainable ideal. You're absolutely right. I was paying attention to what they were saying, by the way. I wasn't not reading it. If nobody makes that edit, I'll make it myself. It'll probably be easy. Make lemon muffins. That's exactly right. Yes, who is this funny creature? I've just realized. He's cooking way. He has so many fucking carrots. Yes, maybe this filler arc is almost over. I don't want to call it filler arc, because we did go through some heavy stuff not too long ago. We need a bit of cooldown to let all these plot points breathe. I appreciate that. Alright, back to the cool guy music. Lemon. I think, you know, I complained a little bit about this kind of fillery segment, but I do think it's important to let big moments breathe, like have moments of breath between each other, because if it's just bam, 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 one after the other, it's, in a long thing like this anyways, it's exhausting. You get tired. I think Stormblood had this problem. Yeah, Lim says the Culinarians Guild. I think once I get through the main story quest and the side content currently available, I'm gonna get back on leveling my crafters and such. We've only got like 2, and they're only in their 50s. Thank you, Urianje. Very cool. You're very funny. We now possess an embarrassment of educational riches. Aww. What's your problem, Growing Way? I guess he would want to go to the farm, too. Actually, I wonder when they're gonna introduce that farming island thing. That seemed really interesting. Now that I'm more into crafting and gathering, it seems like something I'm more interested in. I wonder if it's meant to be like the equivalent of, like, the Ishgard restoration. I don't, not something that results in more housing, just like a big group effort sort of thing that results in something else. Excuse me, I'm a little sniffly. It's cold here. Makes my nose all wrinkly. I'm glad that they've been playing this cool guy, stuff's about to happen song the entire time we've just been fucking around with the Loporits. Sigh. Yes, that was indeed me verbalizing a sigh to express my emotional state. Do you want to know why? Because I saw the reconstructed environment data for Aetheris at Logisticon Alphen, that's why. A forest so lovely and so leafy. Are all of your forests like that? There was a purple forest in the first. I like purple. I'm a known purple appreciator, just look at me. Gasp! Gasp, I say! With a star so wonderful, it comes as no surprise that you're reluctant to leave it behind. I was a fool to think otherwise, to assume that the moon was something worth being proud of. Aw, don't be too bad about it. How ridiculous we must seem to you. Not at all. Thy works are no less worthy of their uniqueness. I thought I heard tiny voices. Hi, Thancred. He was missing his husband. He was separated from Urianje too long. I mean, yeah, it's still the end of the world. A helping paw. Can we stop making jokes like that, please? Alright. More people need our help. We're not allowed to continue the plot yet. I'm starting to think this music isn't still supposed to be playing and it's some sort of glitch, but I can't know for sure. What's this guy's problem? Because it seems a little out of place at this point. Because we're just fucking around with the little bunnies. Bunny. Fucking bunny. Can I help you? I don't know, you look really sad, and we're bored. It is you who would help me. Is my anxiety truly so obvious? A burden shared is a burden eased. Please, tell us of thy troubles. Those little fellows do look like good listeners. I'm an engineer, you see, and what they say of the ship, that it's the sum of decades of Charlian ingenuity that's built with peerless, elegant technology, is all true, but... I know that none of that's guaranteed. We've never before launched a starfaring vessel, let alone flown in the great expanse. All the tests we've run have been on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo will be aboard for the first voyage, but even so, if it fails us then, what can we do? And if it doesn't, it could fall apart on the next flight, or the one after that. We've done everything we can to prevent that from happening, but it hardly matters. We thought the ether burner's design was flawless too, and look how that turned out. Aw, don't be a big baby. Thou art familiar with those most daunting technologies, and dost thou hold the power to allay his fears? Oh, I'm not sure about that, but well. Maybe you could tell me if there are any aspects of the ship's design that you're especially worried about? Ah, why am I so sniffly? Our ability to walk about and perform our tests, for one. I've devised a means by which to employ gravity, a spatio-temporal spell, to regulate the environment. But what if it's not strong enough? What if everyone floats away and means crashing into things as soon as we've left the star? Yeah, gravity is important. Ah, gravitation. Maybe I could be of help to you after all. Up there is not so different from down here, you see. The same rules apply, and if you consider them as part of one great big cosmos rather than separate places... Ah, well, they seem to be getting along. I suspect both parties shall find comfort in this conversation. Yet if Thancred's tale be true, still others would benefit from insights born of an experience. Might I prevail upon the Loporrits to attend them? An excellent idea, if I do say so myself. There is naught we'd like more than to ease the hearts of the fine people of Aetheris, and learn more about them while we're at it. Full glad am I to hear it. Gather thy companions and bring them hither. Thou hast a gift for finding souls in need. Ah, he said it! He said the word, sucker. Pray seek thee out the distressed and the apprehensive, and inform them that you're here to help. I shall await them there, and I might introduce each to a suitable Loporrit. Yes, you're making me do it again. Place for every Loporrit and a Loporrit in their place. Oh, okay, we gotta find more people again, alright. No quest markers for me. Dum. Dum. Okay, what about this guy? Oh, wait. There's a marker over him. Okay, not interested. Is there anyone, like, just outside? No. Okay, what about this guy? I gotta talk to 8 people? Alright. She seems to be coping well. Dup, dup, dup. Okay, what about this guy? He's just pulling weeds, I guess. You know what? You have your weeds. I'm gonna go squeeze one of those rabbits. Anyone up here? This place seems really empty. What about... Oh, there's a guy way over there. What about them? No. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, let's try around here. Oh, what about any of those guys? Haha! What if little bunnies were your assistants? Okay, 6 more. Ow. I have not seen an envelope. Maybe a operate can help me find it. It will be unfortunate to inflict this man on the Loperates. How about you? This one is beyond your help. Only sleep can save her now. I feel bad for her. Hyperventilating engineer. This guy seems good. Am I dying? They're all a bunch of, like, panicking nerds. Alright, chill out, dude. Alright, 5 more. We're gonna find 5 more guys. And maybe some burgers and fries. Okay, here's another one. Hello. Yeah, go talk to the bunnies. Alright, 4 more. Oop, here we go. Here's another guy. I see you. I see your quest marker peeking out behind the bush. Okay, I'm not allowed to jump up. And then there's another one over there. Just leave me to my misery. Oh, he's one of the pilots? Yeah, the bunnies, I guess they technically pilot the moon. Okay, 3 more. Can you pilot the moon? Would you consider the moon a ship if you just strap a bunch of engines to it? rogue. You good? Consult our collaborators. I suppose that would be more effective than sitting here brooding. Attempting to calculate how much cargo we can consolidate into fewer trips. Should the ether burner make our original estimate unfeasible? But there are simply too many variables. I feel as if my brow will turn inside out. Perhaps our lunar associates will have much more insight into how much weight constitutes too much weight for our purposes. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, 2 more. I must have talked to, like, everyone possible. Two notice people becoming rather tense, so I rushed to pick some fresh and fragrant tea leaves. Now I need only to track down 100 or so cups. Okay. This woman is doing better than you are. She's just so helpful. There was that one other guy. I wanted to see if there's anyone behind here. Okay, what about you? My face? What's wrong with my... Ow! Perhaps I am a bit tense. And only the proper fauna brought with us to the moon. However, the suitability in a few species is still under debate, and I can hardly make the decision myself, but I know so little about the environment up there. Hey, you can go talk to people who live on the moon. Okay, one more. I gotta find one more dude. Anyone around here? No? Behind this pillar, maybe? No. Okay. What about over here? Nope. Oh. Okay, I need to find one more. Where could they possibly be? I need one more dude. Oh, there they are. Nope, never mind. Okay. There must be one more somewhere then, because that guy was fine. Oh, here we go. Skeptical. That sounds like a thing. Go talk to them and ask how under the control they have it. The answer is not very, but maybe it'll make you feel better. Okay, finally finished that. Alright, that's all done. Behold! Through thine efforts, word hath spread through Labyrinthos, fairly to a far greater number than we anticipated. Living Way doth gather more lawprints as we speak. I shall assign each in accordance with their skills, that new bonds of friendship might be forged. Should greater matters require not thine attentions, watch over them, I prithee. Cool. That's a lot of dudes. It's a cute bunny. I love this arrangement of the song from 4. It's nice to hear it again.
Phew! Oh, finally some rest.
I love their voices.
So much in, well, in forever.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
They're stealing my husband's attention. I'm
To
jealous.
consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
You saying all bunnies look the same, Thancred?
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge.
Knowledge!
When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that, were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt. Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not
All of our friends who are dead. Oh. Wait, he lingered on a name there.
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Poor Rianji's girlfriend. She got exploded. Uh-oh.
Yes, I am.
I've immediately guessed who these people are.
Wilson and Blovida, Sharlayan's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
Yeah, I thought so. Oh no! This is awkward.
It hath been some time. Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
I'll say, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
Yeah, this is awkward. Oh. Aww.
Do you have any idea how worried we were?
Aww.
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the
I love
happiest
how they're
I've
not
seen
like
her
mad
in
at him or
years.
anything. That's so sweet.
She made her every choice of her own free will.
I love that we're getting like closure for this finally.
Don't blame yourself for her death.
Aww.
Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you
This is really good.
as we did for her.
Aww.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before
Oh, he's
such
like
grief.
shaking. Oh no.
Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know. We always know.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy, our daughter trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
So sweet.
I think I can feel her too.
I'm just stiffly, that's all. I've been stiffly all day. Don't say.
The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
You could ask the man himself.
Seems a little rude. This doesn't seem like the best moment.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing.
That's true. Just look at me.
And that's why It's too soon for this to end.
I don't know a damn thing. That was a really good scene, oh my god. Okay. Thank you for the cool guy music again, game. He's still like all choked up. It would have been far harder had I faced them alone. That's so sweet. What are my new booties like? Well, we always appreciate some nice thigh boots. Ooh, these are pretty nice. I like the heels. These are good. Not disposed to rest on their laurels, several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. Okay. As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might check on Alize. Last I saw, she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes out the west. Of course! Very typical. Typical Alize. Alright, let's go talk to Alize, I guess. Where is she? Over there. Okay. Why do you got weird glowing freaks in Labyrinthos, Fortunal? Are these really necessary? Are these species you really need to preserve? Alright, where is she? Oh, there she is. Hello. Why is there noises coming from those? Sure. Deliver the crate of samples to Alpha now. Okay. Way over here. I like my little run while I have the box. Seriously, why do we need to preserve the fart gas clouds? Do we really need these? What environmental purpose do these serve? By the way, I hope those little pink things get to be a minion. The ones that Hermes was working on and survived till today. I hope those are a minion. Hello. Oh, you're helping with crates. Wonderful. You can put that there with the others. Alize asked me. She tried to carry like 50 boxes by herself. Ah, I see. This is where everyone decides what goes on the ship. She carried both of those? Okay. No, Alize is very strong. Your little baby femboy arms off it. Okay. Okay, we can finally see what this area is about. This other etherite way over here. Let me attune to it. Why can't I? Oh, there we go. I found it. I just had to walk around a little. Stop leaving your Reaper portals everywhere. That's hazardous. Everybody keeps leaving their Reaper portals everywhere. I just wanted to make his exclamation point go away. That's the barding you get for the Warrior of Light fight, right? That's cool. Yeah, Mom gave me your dad's stuff. That's funny. She's gonna blackmail her dad with some embarrassing college stories. You should do that. Okay. I gotta find the forum representative to give these papers to. Oops. I accidentally hit my button. There's nothing to mitigate here. Allegedly. Oh, here we go. Maybe? Okay, now let's go talk to that guy again. She's like, she wanted us to know that we are really cool and she hopes we win. Which I also hope. I'm always winning. Is this still a level 87 quest? We must be an 88 by now. We return with not a scrap of paperwork remaining on our persons, you will note. You both have my thanks, and my apologies for setting you on an errand far below your ambitions. Why, even as a babe you struggled out of your swaddling clothes and... That is quite enough of that, thank you. It was compromising stories of our parents that we'd asked to hear, to reiterate. I want to embarrass my parents, not me. Of course, of course. I've known your father for so long, I must have something. Well, as you know, part of why the Levier name garners such respect in Charlene is your family's storied history. You can trace your ancestry directly to those who came aboard Yunkuff's Hope, a lineage few can claim. I've never thought much of it myself. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation. They were simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it has traditionally been a point of pride. 'Tis why Noonkrep's pronouncement, renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason, has ever been our family's creed. Until our grandfather's time, aye. Maria Dokatar, thank you for following. Welcome to the Rose Rabbit Army. Those are cute emotes. Yeah, Louis Swa was actually pretty cool, unlike most of the nerds here. Yeah, he said that a lot. Indolence and stuff. He was talking about indolence a lot. Fortunal was always thinking about how to be cool, but then he chose not to be cool. I mean, I've known him from day one what he's doing. Right? He's like, I'm gonna pretend to disown my kids so I won't, so they'll be mad at me on purpose, and that way they won't feel too bad. Yeah, he's kind of an idiot. Okay. That wasn't really the embarrassing story we were hoping for, though. Oh, who's this now? Oh, hi! My boyfriend. What do you need? What do you want me to do? I'll do literally anything you ask me to do, Raha. Oh, good, I get to be alone with him again. Let me see my new handsies. I guess these are okay. Oops. They're pretty alright as far as gloves go. Alright. He needs the flames in Kolkol's forge to burn hotter. Okay. Oh, I see. We gotta go do some funny stuff. Is this an 8? Yeah, we're in 88 now. Okay. Let me get on my funny horse. I've been in 88 since the start? Oh, okay. I thought it was 87 for a while. Like, I didn't think it jumped to 87 immediately after I started. I must have been wrong. I must have not been reading carefully enough. Okay, reactor. Oh, okay, we're gonna have to fight some stuff. Plop. I'm sure more will appear in any second. Yep. Anybody else? Yes. These guys aren't so hard. Cool. I did it. I'm very strong and huge. No. Well, I mean, yes, I killed them all, but you said monsters wouldn't appear, and they did. Okay, so now the forge will burn hotter. Okay, tell me what's on your mind, Graha. Refined adamantite is a product of the Empire's twilight years, in fact. It was a material which saw much use as part of the Allagans' effort to extend beyond the bounds of this world, Dalamud, of course, being the most prominent. of those who would have pushed further, expanded Aleg's empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above. Perhaps the greatest was its infinite technologist, Amon. Yeah, damned Daniel. Yes. Maybe he remembered things, who knows? I believe he had his own reasons. There's no evidence to suggest that he retained memories of his former life. He only joined the Ascians once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. If not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea with such fervor? This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls, like minds, have a personality, so to speak, a natural disposition towards which they are inclined? We know with relative certainty that it was the gross decadence and inexorable decline of Aleg that moved Amon to resurrect Perazant. The Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating Zan's return, Amon proved those languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. That's true. Hermes was really mad about people dying. Or would have, had not Zan been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Amon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be a means of the same end, to instill the people with new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Amon was appalled by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe those lives were devoid of meaning. And both of them sought that meaning, that hope, in the distant stars. Yeah, they were both pretty disappointed, I bet. Such is my theory, anyway. Ultimately, it is the consequences of their actions which matter. The motives are of no moment, and yet... to reach those stars on wings of adamantite, to travel to the ends of creation and beyond, the promise of hope everlasting, that much I do understand. But enough musing for now. Why don't we see how Cole is getting on? Alright, so what, we gotta go back over here? Yeah. Can I just go around? This way? There's a fade over here, too. Maybe I'll get there in time to participate. Nope, never mind, it's gone. What is that thing? Just a big fucking rock monster. What do you need that for? At least I got this ether current. What does my ether currents look like? Missing a few. 4 or 5, and then some quest ones. How do I get in here? Here we go. We're working on it. I like this guy. Alright, now I gotta go back over here. Luckily, I can just teleport this time. I ain't walking all that way, you kidding me? I'll pay the 100 gil. Why did you teleport me in water? Now my shoes are wet. I'm waiting. I'm just looking at the big floating rock while I'm waiting.
All set, I take it?
Oh, there we go.
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say
Cool,
that
maybe
our
we can
researchers'
finally actually do
concerns
things
have,
now.
for the most part, been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Kryl.
Hello, Kryl.
Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Alright, finally. Stuff is happening.
Forgive the intrusion, Master.
That's a big orb you're pondering.
Urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested with all speed.
What's going on now? Oh, did they all show up?
This delivery be? Oh.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permit.
Fuck this lady.
Surely, these can't all be.
Oh, they got it all. Ah, there he is. There's Sid. And the Sky Pirates from the Void Art quests. Those guys are awesome.
They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
Yeah, it turns out when you're not a stupid isolationist, you get a lot of teamwork done.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the
Oh, I
ship
love how
through
these two are
Britannia
always
and
paired
Undar
together.
Here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser.
They're boyfriends already.
Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamon shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, it was my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
My, what a grand welcome party.
Hello, Hancock. You funny man.
And Saraban. We come bearing relics both sacred and elegant, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help.
Ah, yeah.
To be presented with best wishes from the Eastern.
They got the katana.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Rayson Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements.
It's a good thing I did all this side content.
We made haste back to Hell's Lid, with our dango, never fear, and consulted with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's
that's so
legendary
cool.
Phoenix blade
From
this
the four beasts. The four lords.
Suzaku and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onakoro, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies.
Oh, does this... Do you mean you didn't get this part as in you didn't understand it? Or this little part of the cutscene just doesn't happen if you didn't do Hell's Lid?
Seiryu remained ill at ease, and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally, or die trying.
This only plays if you did it? Oh, sick.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel.
Oh,
to
and
get
the...
here in time.
And the racist Ramza. This is so cool. I'm glad they reward you for doing side content this way.
'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
All the warriors. I'm so full of side content. Yum.
But what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenar Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability.
Oh, Lolorito wasn't a bastard for once.
And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture. When?
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
The real
When
hero.
it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount.
The ultimate oomphy.
We also had the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows.
Oh my
since
god,
the
it's their
very
mom?
founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
It's their mom? Oh my god, I love her. He's so mad. He's coping and seething again.
I mean, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full. We can hardly take them with us on your teeny tiny toy boat, now can we? And would be a shame
She's got a
to
point.
leave
If the
our
world's
other
gonna end, might as
girls
well use it for something.
Waste not.
They're in sync.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, then? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
I added everyone in the Discord. Ah, there he is.
You were
I was wondering when you'd become important again.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are.
Oh, there you go. The Gleaners helped.
I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlie. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it.
They should just, yeah, they should, Red Blaze, they should just make this guy a Scion.
In collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
Arenville should just be a Scion officially. He's great.
The Scions, to combat the obliteration of those
He'd be like Tataru, is kind of fulfilling the crafter-gatherer role.
Be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and
Based. Oh my god, Omega is here? Aha!
What's this about a ship that can
Yes! I'm so full of side content! Yum!
And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
He's got a point.
See it? You brought the team. Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
And even Nero is here.
Oh, I nearly forgot. We stopped by Whirlit before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius.
Oh yeah?
He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise, so we offer none of the latter. What he sent is an Allegan relic Valens used in his weapons.
I'm so full of side content! Yum!
As you like us not suspect,
And Hoary Boulder is here
we've
too.
also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message. So few Scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition.
Yeah, we're kind of spread thin, huh?
However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters.
Yes!
Among them. I know. The Gobby flock full.
Yes! The Alexander gang.
Gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness. The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the Gobby booms.
I love me some Gobby booms. It is very funny that Hoary Boulder gets a voice now.
Explains your presence here. Does Razathan not have more pressing concerns?
Look at this, all the fucking warriors.
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard's son,
Yeah.
and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ajdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Chrisvelgre, however, responded favorably.
Very
to the
nice.
suggestion.
I'm glad they're not just
My
sitting on their
sire,
laurels.
too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well."
Even Midgard Sormer said something. He's taking his
I
big
brought
nap.
you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose.
Even his little version doesn't say
Seek a
anything
worthier
anymore.
fate for us all.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself in.
We have so many dragon skills now. Wonderful. Though I don't know if tempering is even really a worry anymore. We got rid of all the towers.
Look at me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget
I guess I could use it for something else.
See? With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent. Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain.
He's
must
really
be
good at
fulfilled.
he's really good at
Would you not agree?
doing math in his head, I guess. He's so mad. He's seething so hard. Look at him.
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship.
Yeah, we'll keep coping. It's ours now.
Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
There we go. Finally stop being a bitch.
I will bear it with you.
He couldn't keep up the act forever.
I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family. You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst.
Yeah, okay, now we're your
Love
family, right.
and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisoix openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, Perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Cartano.
Mm-hmm.
As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more. And be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship.
Well, that didn't... Why did you think that would work?
I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful.
I think this might be... I think this is the part where they're talking about the themes again.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so
She
much
keeps owning him.
containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Millions.
Get owned, nerd.
Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger.
No, they were just always like that.
Yours, in particular.
Well, maybe a little bit.
I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
If we've finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words.
Yeah, I would also be confused if I saw Fortunal display any emotion at all.
And admirers here, after all.
Look at all the guys, all the warriors. Yeah. Yeah, you play that Realm Reborn song. Our moment of triumph is close at hand. We can do it, gang. Yeah!
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
Dun, 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 dun. I hear it every day in the Praetorium. Hello. Oh, there's just this guy crafting right next to me while I was in the cutscene. He was always there. Alright. Okay, we're gonna go talk to Heidelin again. She's been leaving us on red for too long. Sorry, Tatara, you're behind that crafting guy. Where's Aporia? Oh, okay, it's over here. I did not catch the name of that place the first time. Stop teleporting me in the water. Okay. What, is it one at a time? I can't... Or do you just not want to stand in an elevator with me? That would be really awkward, though, I guess. Ooh, those are cool sage weapons. Alright. Down we go. Oh, I see. We're in the big center now. Thalmazine. It marks the beginning and end of our efforts, once we delve to seek audience with the star, and whence we will embark on our journey to the heavens. This way, if you please. Okay. This is just we're in a big circle. Alright, yeah, I just filled all that in. Okay. Just me and Porum. My little scrunko. Everybody's waiting down here for us. Whoa! Now that is a spaceship. That is a cool spaceship. Not gonna lie, you could launch a Gundam from that. Ikimasu! Oh, shit. This thing's really good. This is a good ship. I gotta say, I'm impressed. That thing's gonna transform into Archer and Lagan. I bid you welcome to Thalmazine. Direct your attention towards its center to behold the ark over which we have long labored. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it when I walked in. As you can see, 'twas designed as a medium-sized craft to better reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great a limitation on its freight capacity. Ah, bigger on the inside, I see. The Aether Burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. I have received word that Kokol and several of your allies are working on it with an intense fervor. They are sure to see it done. 'Twas by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they will not afford us much time for speaking with Heidelin ere they finish. Point taken. Let us move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her is not a simple feat. I don't know, I did it a lot. Let's see what's up. How do we do this? How do we get Heidelin to take our calls again? I am prepared. I'm huge and strong. Another helmet I won't be able to see. As I guessed. Oh boy. That's quite the picture there. Look at this. Yep, that's the big crystal I saw in that CG opening. Way back when. Look down? By what? Triangles. Cool. Under the ship? Okay, I will in a second. Okay, let's go look under the ship. Apparently there's something cool there. Okay, what do I... That looks pretty. It's kind of like, it's kind of like that thing that was in Alexander. That's neat. Oh, I can't get it? Okay, I can't see what you want me to see yet? Alright, well, I saw something that was kind of neat. I thought that person's name was Dissidia for a second, and I was really confused. Da 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 bum bum bum. Just go over here? Yes. Yeah, that's a cool ship. As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, we refer to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower, and once more here in the Thaumazyne. Yeah, I remember that dungeon, with the dolls, right. No sooner did the Forum decide to withdraw from Eorzea than we began work on this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before in search of Heidelin's ever fainter echoes. Yeah, she's leaving us on red a lot. The Itioscope. And you communicate with her through this device? For a time, yes, but since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it has been rare to hear even a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the Itioscope. Even so, I make no guarantee you will find her, nor of your safety, not so deep in the ethereal sea. We understand. If we are to deliver this world, we had no choice but to try. I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. Oh, now you're showing fatherly affection and care and worry. The Etioscope's ocular lens, by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard, lies above us. Through it, we can see it. Sorry, I didn't read that fast enough. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of ether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there is an increased probability that we will extract you too early or too late. Who's staying behind? It's Kryl, right? You're not even in the trusts. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, they kind of just, they kind of just built their ship over a portal to the ethereal sea, which is a... You know, they talk about how that's where all souls go when you die, so... It's kind of a Buddhist reincarnation thing, right? You go back to the ethereal sea, where you just kind of become soul goo, and then you get spat back out later as a new baby. Not the same person, you know, reincarnation. Yeah, I trust you, Kryl. You've been pretty useful so far. Especially you, Estinian. Is this going to be our next dungeon? Those in ages past refer to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. Oh, we're gonna see some shit in there, aren't we? In its embrace is memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul. Or so we believe. Yet what of these memories? Few think to ask what become of them. Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you, for hatred or for love. Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. We're gonna see some shit in there. There's gonna be so many dead people in there. They're just telling us right away, yeah, you're gonna see a bunch of dead characters. It's gonna be raw. Alright, the ITIA scope now available. Place my bets on the bosses? That's a tough one. There's a lot of dudes that have passed. Alright, okay, I'll make a guess before we go in there. People, who would be closely associated with this plot? Well, maybe some of the Asians will show up. Because they said, like, especially for Emmett and Hythlodaeus, they said, like, you know, if we die, we might remember, because, you know, the things that altered our memories, that wouldn't matter anymore. Which is why, by the way, probably in 5.3, when we fought the Warrior of Light, why Emmett's ghost showed up to help, because he remembered. So maybe one of them. God, there's so many. A lot of people have died, actually. There was talk about Minbrida earlier. She might be in there. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna guess Asahi, right? Because he's probably mad Fandaniel took his body. I think Asahi is a reasonable guess. That's all I got. Oops. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. And get a drink. Then we'll jump into this next dungeon. Because I mean, we're at level 88 quests. I don't know how many trials are going to be in this expansion, but we've only had one so far, and I think we're probably due for another. So usually they place a trial immediately after dungeon at some point, so we're in for a little long haul here. I'm guessing there's going to be a trial after this one. So I'm going to go... I'll be right back. And, yeah, just gonna grab a drink and stuff. I need to parch my throat so my voice can stay nice and limber and clear for everybody. Give me a second. Yeah, just give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Ahem. I'm back. Hello! I'm so excited to get to this dungeon. This is gonna be fun. Alright, I'm gonna do the trust first time as usual. Alright, who should I take with me? I'm a tank. I did the twins last time. So we'll go with, Urianger and Graha. Yeah, that's a fun team. There we go. Alright. Yes, exactly, Peel. I have to show Mom my new boyfriend. The IT-scope. Let's head in. Heidelin has left us on red for too long. Yes, also, it's very cute that Alphino's AI prioritizes healing Alizé, but it would not be very useful for my purposes. The Northern Empty, the IT-scope, or however the fuck you pronounce it. Ooh, this is pretty, actually. I like this. I also just think it's funny that the Sharlians have apparently, like, built these little research stations within...
All seems in order with the lens.
Within the Ethereal Sea. Alright, what am I looking at?
Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
Those lives do be unfulfilled. This music's pretty good.
I will not hold back.
Oops.
The gloves are off.
Be gone!
There we go. Okay. Can't go that way. That's roped off. Gotta mind the ropes. Not sinking cynicism. Yeah, I'm pretty good at not dying, though. Especially when I'm tanking. I actually know how to use mitigation, unlike a lot of people, when doing group pulls. Also, I noticed this expansion, the dungeons really don't want you doing huge wall-to-wall pulls. Like, they make it impossible a lot of the time. Because I guess they got tired of people getting mad and doing stupid shit and dying. Yeah, that's definitely a monster model that's been used a lot. I've always liked these faced guys. Yeah, also trust characters just don't do AoEs, so I gotta do one pull at a time anyways. Which is why I don't mind doing trust first, because then it's like, okay, I can get used to the enemy layouts and the dungeon, and then I can do the big boy stuff when I run it with other people next time.
Gloves are off. I will not hold back.
Yeah, people just wouldn't do Party Finder at all, or queue up if trusts were too good. That's why the loot rewards are worse too. This dude's got 2 heads. Alright, here we go. I'm sorry, Ilberd? Hi, Ilberd. How you doing? It's our old pal, Ilberd. Floppy. Doesn't have much to say anymore, though. Yeah, Ilberd's not even a boss. He's reduced to this. How sad, but how fitting. He was a dumb bitch anyways.
Together we shall overcome this.
In a rush of familiar wisdom, the memory of a principled scion takes form. Okay, who we got? Who is it? Louis Swa. Right, that's his staff, isn't it? No, it's Papalimo. Papalimo. Thank you, Papalimo. That's cute, right? Because he took out Ilberd the first time. Oh, this is so good. Okay. Oh, Livia! Livia Sash Junius or whatever. I've killed you so many times on Castrum runs. How you doing? I'll do it again.
Together we shall overcome this.
You looking not great, girlfriend. Yeah, Livia Sans Undertale, that's her name. Thank you, Holy Sheltron. Just negate all this damage for me. Thank you. Whoa. Okay, I didn't know what that would do. Now I know. Oh, I see. It's the tentacles. I understand. Okay, what do these do? I do not want to be standing in those areas, I don't think. Yeah. Stack. Oh, look out, Graha. Okay, this isn't so bad. Gonna go over here. I think this will be okay. Yeah. Okay, this isn't so bad so far. She's still simping for Gaius even when she's dead. I think he's moved on. I don't think he even liked you very much in the first place, honestly.
Allow me.
Sure, Graha, you can do a limit break, I guess. Whatever makes you feel happy. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I do technically have 2 black mages, I guess.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
Thank you, Kryle. Let me put on these earrings first. I'm so full of eye levels, yum. Whoa!
The ether is too dense. Oh, I'm losing you.
Alright, bye, Kryle. Oh, we're in it now, boys. We're in there now, the abyssal plane. This is definitely looking very Mother Crystal-y.
Be gone!
Yeah, it's weird that Kryle isn't like a trust character yet. Wait, did I lose aggro on that? Why are you over there? Oh, I see. It just does that. I mean, I feel like she could be a combatant because she's a white mage. Like, she has the capability. I feel like we've seen her do at least one attack somewhere. Perhaps I'm just wrong. Limbrida, that's her axe. In a rush of familiar affection, the memory of a valiant Archon takes form. Very cool. Thou ever grants us... Yeah, I'm glad I brought Urianger for this. That scene earlier with him was so good. Thou ever grantest me the strength to move forward, he said in the party chat. And in a rush of familiar delight, the memory of a kind-hearted knight takes form. Nice. I love it. Our boy. The first character who was ever truly in love with the Warrior of Light. We gotta remember our roots. He really started the trend. Uh-oh, look out. What are these cannons? Alright. Those are slaying. Those orbs seem really mad looking. Okay, what have we got here? Who's it gonna be? Ridditon! Finally, Cape Westwind Savage. They really did it. What are you doing? You're out of bounds. Uh-oh. What is going on here? What am I looking at? Okay, hiding spot. Got it. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Paladin is so strong now with Holy Sheltron. Okay, watch out for big circles. Everybody's running over there. I'm gonna follow them, I think. Oh, yeah, that was a smart idea. Oh, that's right, I got that upgrade to Holy Spirit that turns it into, that gives it healing properties, too. I'm basically always healing as a paladin. It's great. I'm so full of self-healing, yeah. Oh, that's right, we want to run like way over here. Almost there. No, you didn't get it. You were too slow, both of you. I'm sure this place has some cool looking gear. Whee! Yeah, it really is just like a Realm Reborn. The beginning when you're like flying towards the crystal. That seems ominous.
Together we shall overcome this.
If I may.
Not sure how I feel about the orbs flying at us, though. I am almost at 90. I'm definitely gonna get it by the end of this dungeon.
Make ready.
Alright. Mob cleared. Ooh, more treasure.
If I may.
I don't even have to worry about mitigation as much because my spells do healing now. It's kind of absurd how Paladin's survival ability at this level. I mean, obviously I'd have to worry about mitigation more if I were doing more than one single trash mob pull, but still. I think it's pretty impressive. Bam. Yeah, I've heard other people say that warrior is unkillable at 90. Minfilia spirit? Oh, nice. Hi. Art thou content? Hang on, let's do a little RP walking. Goodbye, Minfilia.
If I may.
Make ready.
I mean, even if Minfilia and Rin rejoin, Minfilia's soul will return to the Ethereal Sea.
Together we shall overcome this.
They're still individual souls. I think, anyways. I don't know if it worked exactly the same for Minfilia and Rin as it did with us and Ardbert. Oh no, big boy.
Make ready.
Watch out. There we go. Uh-oh, this one's purple. That's not good. I mean, it's good because I like purple, but I'm sure whatever this boss will be will not be good. Oh, of course. Hi. Of course. You didn't have enough, did you?
Is as far as you go.
Hi, I'm on. Yeah, gee, Hades, how come you get to technically have 3 boss fights? Ammon the Undying. Can't believe we fought this dude 3 fucking times in this expansion, technically. 3 different forms of him, I guess. 3 different types of Fan Daniel. Damn Daniel. Hang on, I'm waiting for this to re-up. There we go.
Many faces have I worn.
Yeah, I noticed.
is my favorite by far.
Really?
Make ready. You will persist in this folly no longer.
Okay, that works too, I guess. Okay. I didn't really have that one figured out.
The stage is set.
I do not know what that is.
I will not hold back.
I do not want to be on the sides of it, I think. Yeah. What? Sorry, a little sneeze. Yeah, we fought Hermes in the 87. Now Amon in 89, and then of course Zodiark as the 83 trial. Uh-oh. What? From the pages of memory? Oh, hi, Ezel. Technically Shiva. Yeah, we gotta hide behind this. What? Aw, I was too slow. This guy doesn't get enough punishment, does he? Well, he probably likes it. Woohoo! Bop, 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 bop. The scholars have... no. Alright, I'm almost back. Alright, well now I know what's up.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far.
Oh, he's definitely the main villain of a sort.
You will persist in this folly no longer.
Gloves are off.
Oh, but I'm so full of folly that I love persisting in.
The stage is set. Together we shall overcome this.
Oh, I was just barely inside it. Right Firaga Forte. So I don't want to be his right. Okay. Should have seen that coming.
Be gone. Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
I will not hold back.
Just get in here. Yeah, there we go.
Ah, what a boorish audience you are!
If I may?
Dum 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 dum. I think it's great that they recontextualized this weird Final Fantasy III boss as like a real guy.
If I may? If I may?
Okay, he's doing 2 now. Aha.
Make ready!
Something special.
Sure, go ahead.
If I may?
Dark Forte. That's my favorite Mega Man character. There we go. And I leveled up. Bada bing. Get owned, nerd. I've owned you 3 times.
Your dreams, your hopes, your future.
Hey, people keep saying that to me in this expansion. No, FF3 is Yoshi P's favorite game. He's gone on record in saying that. That's his favorite Final Fantasy. Not necessarily Ishikawa's. Hooray! We still got stuff in here, I'm sure. Dude, still? Oh, okay, never mind. He exploded, that's fine. Are you done yet? I've literally killed you 3 times. 4 times! If you count the clone.
Begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Leave this to him.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Nah. Not worth it.
would you know that name?
You know, a little bit of time travel. Just tell him the whole thing.
Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emmett-Selk. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos.
Yeah, that was pretty stupid. That was a bad decision, I think.
Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emmett-Selk adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis?
I hope so. That would be really embarrassing for him, and it would be funny for me.
It must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amaral in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly.
Yes, we get it. You're the Joker.
But make no mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all?
Nihilists doing nothing with their lives because the sun will explode.
We betray. We torment. We murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception.
It's really the theme of this expansion.
So sacred, so precious. Why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand.
Is that why you put animal heads on people?
It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution. That is my truth. My answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt.
Yeah, they were talking about how they put a wolf head on a guy. I'm like, did that mean they created the Lupin people that are in Stormblood?
Was this the only way? After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
Kind of a fucking idiot.
The lamentations of the damned.
Oh, I knew you would show up.
See your conviction falter at the last.
I knew you would be here. The fucking gremlin.
Still clinging to existence, I see. You who champion
Of all the Fan Daniels that haven't shown up yet, the original.
refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I.
You little bitch. I knew you couldn't stay away.
To men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Arsahi?
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
I'll give you a consorting, you little
Nor have
freak.
I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord
He was my boyfriend first.
I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
Good face.
Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Somebody should stop this. Sure, I guess.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was, for the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Alright, Asahi, while you're still here, come get the folding you deserve.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise, I pray we do not meet again.
Get his ass. Drag his ass.
You had better hope not.
Alright, there's more to see.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
Okay. Hello, the big CGI crystal. You don't look so CGI right now.
Travelers, I welcome you.
Oh, you're a boss, huh? That looks like a boss. Hello, Trial. Hello, Amano Art.
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge. I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
I done made a time loop.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths.
You have unlocked the secret ending. Good job, my
The
children.
other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your
I feel pretty prepared. I'm level 90 now.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Nice heels, by the way. You're really rocking them. By floating and not having to walk in them.
Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being, and can never be cast out.
It's almost like these are just natural parts of life, and you just have to accept them or something.
To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope.
Yeah, live, die, and grow. I've heard the song.
As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, Yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee.
Yes, I assume this fleeing plan to find another star is ultimately pointless, because Median will just chase us there and blow up that planet too.
Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure.
This is a good moment. She's going over everybody.
As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way,
That's true, I did beat a lot of
to the
trials.
challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to
Yes,
silence
exactly.
the
Some of
storm
those
of
trials were extreme, some savage.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark!
Hark! Ooh. Yeah, there's her sword.
Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance.
Thou art hath progged the greatest and strongest of ultimates. Hath his judgments.
Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you
They're really turning answers into the battle theme. This is so good.
I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return.
All right.
Prepare yourselves.
Prove ourselves worthy, eh? Sounds straightforward enough.
Estinian would immediately backflip off the platform.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power.
Oh, this is really good. The Kino. It's hitting.
Do try
Good night,
not to get
Pygrave.
underfoot.
Enjoy the VOD.
Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Yeah, do a cool pose. Everybody's posing.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Together.
Yes. The question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
Sure. You got it. The Mother Crystal, now accessible. During this quest and when using the Trust System scenario mode, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial as party of scions? Oh, that's sick! It's a trust trial! Some of these allies' roles will differ from those you are normally able to pick. Additionally, you may now enter the okay. Okay, alright, we've got to do it for the Kino. We got to do it for the Kino. I've got to use the squad. Alright. Alright, here we go. Let's head into the Mother Crystal. Alright. Let's see how well this goes. Da 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 na 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 na. Yeah, that's why they made Astidian an official scion, so you could have a team of 8. Heidelin, alright.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
Alright. Here we go. Oops. Alright, do not turn on your... Okay, thank you, Thancred. Alright, alright. Okay. This is gonna be... I can already tell this is not gonna be an easy trial. Hang on, I just wanted a cool picture. Together. There we go. All right. Okay. Let's hit it.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Yes, I think so. Oh, I have the cool new sword combo now because I hit 90.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
Unlimited blade works.
We're near or far.
You cannot stop us.
And now
I have no idea what that was, but I tanked it.
light unyielding.
I may.
I will not hold back.
You underestimate me.
Swords. More swords. Okay, everybody's moving away. Let's do that. Aha! I did it.
You underestimate me.
When you're underestimated. Far. Okay, changing job to dancer. She's a dancer now. It's the cross pattern, yeah.
Prepare yourself. Hold still.
Unlimited blade. Uh-oh. I didn't get to finish my unlimited blade works. Oh, she's using the crystals that we collected.
Here.
Yeah. Are we hearing, feeling, and thinking?
Feel.
Yeah, we are.
The sorrow
Oh, stack.
of hope's demise.
Fellas, we got a stack. Hang on. Alright, that's fine.
Think. And find your way in the darkness.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, this is gonna be problematic. The meter's filling up. I've got my invul still. I guess I could use that.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
I think we're gonna be okay. Just barely.
Then you are resolved.
I am very resolved. No, you're wait. Okay, fine. You can use it.
Far from over. By crystal light.
Answer together.
We're near or far.
You're mine.
We're high or low.
Oh, I don't want to be near those.
I have you now.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, you get angry, Estinian. Show her who's boss.
Light unyielding.
Uh-oh. Dum dum.
You underestimate me.
Refulgence eternal.
Here? I have no fucking clue. Yes, okay, I was mostly right.
You underestimate me.
I will not hold back.
By blade!
I will not hold back.
Give me that holy Sheltron, baby. Yes.
Succumb not to fear!
Okay. Working on it. You're a little bit scary, I'm gonna be honest. This isn't as bad as Zodiac so far, though, because she's not doing the platform rotating shit. Yet. Uh-oh, Flood of Light. Okay. Everybody stack. Stack. Together.
Where near or far.
There.
You underestimate me.
I will not hold back.
I have you.
Light is in fact banana flavored. It was a flood of light. What happened? Like what happened to the first.
Light unyielding.
I have you now.
One, two, three, four. We're almost there.
By blade.
Oh, Alize, you got a little too close there. Thank you. I'm glad she got rest.
I will not hold back.
Together. Yes! Alright. We did it, boys. Take that, Mom.
At last, man has the strength.
Alright, I'm taking that big crystal. Excellent day. What do you got to say about this, guys? Good work, everybody. Oh, that was intense.
No, this can't be happening.
I mean, we beat her up. What did you think would happen? That rendition of answers for the fight is called Your Answer? That's so fucking Kino.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
I'm very big and very strong.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest.
It was all
'Twas
part of the
trial
plan.
to
You gotta
which I
trust the plan.
subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations. Surpassed me.
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal
Nice.
contains the memory of Meteion's passage.
The final
through the
crystal.
stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of Dynamis to our destination.
Now we've got a cool spaceship.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether.
Oh, like her ether, right?
But a solution lieth close at hand.
Look, it's really big. It's right behind me.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized.
Aw, it's playing Prelude and everything.
They who have answered my call know it well.
It's so good.
While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen.
Yeah, eat the god crystal. Become huge.
Heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer.
Okay. Is it a little kiss? For me?
Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to
Oh, it's playing that
amaze,
other song.
to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azam, yes? As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form
Oh, is
to
that
the formless.
creation magic?
Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer.
Huh. Well, now I've got a lot of crystals on me.
With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
We'll find our way, Vinod. Flow is really good.
Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
Thanks, Mom. Well, that was fun. I guess it's endgame time. Let's all stand in a triangle. Good work, everybody. I'm glad to see you well, though we could roughly place your souls deep as you went, we could neither see nor hear you. How convenient for you. The fluctuations in your ether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? You know, fought my mom. Fought and killed and dethroned God. All in a day's work. Got her crystal though. You can haul that out of there with the big claw machine. You mean to say Heidelin is... No, there's no time to feel our feelings. We must carry out Heidelin's will without delay. We'll find Median if it's the last thing we do. If you wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, that is. The fancy navigatory one. Yeah, we've got a lot, actually. I'm so full of crystals, yum. To the edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars. You are determined to see this through. We are. Should words fail us, we will fight. To the bitter end. I know that it pains you to accept this. Would that I need to ask of nothing more of you. Yet we have only two means to travel to the great expanse. The moon and Charlene's Ark. I'm all too aware that without both of them, there will be no Exodus, but I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. Music stops. The Forum's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I could not rescind it even if I wanted to. As it happens, I do not, and would do so with all within my power to aid your cause. I'm glad you stopped being a shithead, Fortunal. With that settled, might I suggest you rest a while? Proving oneself to Heidelin is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we'll need a day to make the necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it. You can chart a course through the Sea of Stars in a single day? Ye gods. Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then? And perhaps a nap. Yeah, Thancred's like 40 now. He needs a lot of naps. He aged like 15 years just taking care of her, and he automatically turned into like a 40-year-old dad. Actually, where do I go for my job armor since I'm 90? Does anybody know that? Do I just... Oh, I just get it at a certain point? Okay. In the main story? Okay. Retired in my chamber. Okay. More cutscenes. Who's gonna break into my room now? Why, yes, I sleep in full armor. Why do you ask?
There you are. Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are.
Is this,
drifting
this is
along.
Hythlodaeus' voice, isn't it?
Well, well. You too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
You're leaning in real close there, buddy. Back up from the mic a little bit. Yeah, my ears clip into the pillows sometimes. You hate it. It's uncomfortable, but it's hard to sleep any other way. All right. We're in there, 89 quest. An envoy of Master Fortunalts arrived not long ago with a message. The Loperates have determined Median's location. We've been asked to go to the Rostra. I'll meet you there. Okay. The Rostra it is. Good night, Kaskin. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate every minion who shows up to the stream. Sorry, my voice is a little... It's been a long stream, so my voice is a little tight. But I am determined to see this through. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Loperates have deduced the whereabouts of Medion by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Hydaelyn herself. Your quarry's location is a place far beyond the moon, in the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, at the edge of creation. A veritable Ultima Thule. Isn't that a name? I feel like I've heard, like, that's a real name of something, isn't it? I've heard it before. Indeed. How then are we to reach it? An excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule, but the myriad other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess ether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our Hyper-Hopper into your ship, we would be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. Hyper-Hopper, I love it. Father, does this mean? Bear in mind, this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Loperate's proposal, the Forum has faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate to the moon and to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Hydaelyn believed you possessed of the strength needed to overcome this crisis. Yeah, we're pretty big and strong. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Hydaelyn's own making. Therefore, in the 11th hour, she would proffer another means by which we may seek salvation. We would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of this star. That is why we have chosen to place our faith in Hydaelyn, in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. What of all the people that have labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? They must be furious. I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds on the Magna Glaikes, that's how it's pronounced, I remember now. Nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of adamantite go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest. Quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Ultima Thule is an ancient Greek term, basically just means the end of the universe. Nice. Are the Loporrits too willing to abandon this cause? Were you not listening when we said we were born of Hydaelyn's love for Aetheris and its people? If it means your survival, we would do anything to help. That's really cool. Ultima Thule is a cool name. And you'll most certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life, and otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. Besides, Hydaelyn chose us to lead the way to Medion. Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher? More importantly, we're perfectly content to evacuate Aetheris until you brought us here, UMJ, and now we're enamored with the place, so what choice do we have but to save it? Love these guys. And also the name Ultima Thule is really good theming, you know, because Ultima is a pretty common Final Fantasy thing. Of course, none of this is possible without you and the Scion, so I must ask, are you certain you will do this? You couldn't stop us if you tried. Very well. We shall inform the Forum of your decision and begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the, Hyper Hopper. The Loporrits will coordinate with the Ilsbard contingent to have the necessary components transferred via the Tower of Babil. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. For now, pray take your ease. It would seem there is naught but to do but rest and prepare, shall we? I sure hope it doesn't take too long. I really want to go there. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Jumping over your desks. I have no respect for your dumb spiral layout. Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quite, though it is difficult to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave a domain where Dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Hydaelyn deemed us worthy of the trials that await. For lack of any other feasible options at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Medion as we are. Which leaves the not-so-small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and Tataru. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. Sorry, Kryl, you're not programmed for trusts. I certainly hope so. We will be praying for your safe return. Mayhap it will affect the Dynamis for the better. With that settled, we should get some rest and make most of the time we have been afforded. Hello, Tataru. What's up? The meeting's over, is it? You were in there for so long, I started to worry. What do they have to say? The edge of creation. I see. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return, and you will return. Actually, can I borrow you for a moment? Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back at the Baldesian Annex, alright? Come with me to the Agora, I have something to show you. Is it my shiny new job armor? I hope so. Welcome to Taru's boutique. I've always done my best to provide the Scions with fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I make an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the Warrior of Light. Faced with this unprecedented crisis, I knew you would need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, and that I wouldn't be able to do it alone. And so, after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. But then inspiration struck, and I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of some Thavnarian refugees, I decided to set up shop here in Charlian. Of course, I would never charge you for any of our works, perish the thought. Varsarud, how are things coming along? Everything is in order, Mr. Sitaru. We'll be ready to open shortly. She's so good. Which is why I brought you here, to be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting here a moment longer? It is my shiny armor. Cannot be skipped. Is it going to be another dating sim segment? Oh, I did not expect to find you here. Oh, hello. Hello, Vritra. Imagine Donna would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon skills to the engineers, she remained to assist with their work on the Aether Burner. The Simulacrum, too, will stay in Charlian, while I oversee matters at Rodzathan. It's a rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. It also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. Varshan, I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique. Please, it is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You have blessed them with a newfound purpose and a means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, when they at last return home to Rodzathan, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in, and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. It's an opportunity for me as well, believe you me. Your artisans have taught me so much about Thavnarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. I can't wait to see what kind of wonders we come up with. I pray you for every success in your endeavors, Mistress Sitaru. Before coming here, I heard word of the forum's decision, of what of that what will soon be accomplished. It was only then that I finally understood why my father called the star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, he was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In the boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. Oh, that sucks. Your journey into the heavens to protect that light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail and restore peace and tranquility to this star. I would like to visit Rodzahan again when this is all over. Yeah, that place is pretty cool. I really like Rodzahan. It's really a nice area. It's very pretty. Bye-bye now. Where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste? Oh, who is it now? Oh, him. Of course. Emmeline. No, no. Oh, God, he's coming over here. My, whatever are you doing here? A new boutique, you say? I had been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair, perhaps, befitting a man of my station. Though I have nowhere to flaunt, said Ramon, so long as my confinement continues indefinitely, I, the young Lord Fortemps, insisted that as long as there is work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlian. Thus do I toil, though every fiber of my being rails against it. Why, I've even suffered the company of the brute Sickard to see supplies transported in a timely fashion. Yet he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffer instead for his otherwise welcome absence, now burdened with extra busy work, and without Horneroy here, there is no one to prepare my meals. I came here in the hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Charlian delicacies I've sampled were lacking in every respect. That's true, Charlian food is terrible. I'm gonna tell him to eat Archon Loaf, because I think it would be funny if he ate something terrible. Sounds sophisticated. Yeah, you go have fun. You go have fun now, Emmeline. Alright, who else? Who else is gonna show up? Is that Daihime and Tataru I spy? Oh, hi, Hancock. How you doing? Hancock, what are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yes, that was my original plan. After all, any expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. But what manner of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the northern seas? Worry not, I will return straightaways to Kagano once I have finished. Yeah, I'm surprised this guy was never an epic trader. He's just a capitalist. I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for their return. If you believe in them so devoutly, then why not put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough, Tataru, fair enough. There's not more I can do to help ready the Ark and her heroes for their maiden voyage, but on your return I shall host a grand celebration in your return at the Bokairo Inn. Accommodations are quite costly, but given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Aldenar Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill. Will there be lemon cakes? Oh ho, a man of tart tastes, I see. Yes, there will be lemon cakes and much, much more. The finest delicacies the world and Lord Lolorito have to offer. Hey, listen, I'll take a big meal. For free. But let us speak more upon this upon your return, lest I draw even more of Tataru's ire. Until we next meet! Exactly, yes, madame. It would be too obvious for Hancock to be an epic traitor, so it wrapped back around to him being a trustworthy guy. He's just trying to do business. Alright, anybody else want to show up? Any other side characters we haven't talked to yet? Decided to spend your time at the markets, did you? Hello, it's Biggs and Wedge. The guys, Biggie and Smalls. Tataru. Biggs, Wedge, I take it work on the Ark proceeds apace? Aye, it does indeed. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlian and Rodzadhan has been a rewarding experience, and that's to say nothing of what we've learned from the Loporrits. The Ark is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. Oh, finally, he shuts up. I can't wait for you to see it. And you'll never guess who paid us a visit before we came to Charlian. Alpha! I think he sensed the coming danger and returned to check on us. He always was one to turn up in a time of need, and I suppose that's why he decided to join us here in Charlian. Good thing, too. I don't know how he does it, but he has a knack for brightening your day just by being there. I love him. The little Scrunko Chocobo. Scrunkobo. It's hard to believe we have the means to send you off into the great expanse, though, to the farthest ends and reaches of, well, everything. I never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet I am. More often than not, you and the Scions are the catalyst that sparks the need for these great innovations. To think how much I'd have missed out had I not been a member of the Ironworks. An awful lot of work, to be fair, and the privilege of being worked like a cart chocobo, mumble mumble. Ah, there is that too. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you. But no matter what happens, we have to keep believing for a brighter future. And one filled with even more adventure. I like that answer. Adventure is fun. When you head back, would you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments? That's very kind of you, Tataru. They'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, Wedge and I should get going. Still a few more supplies to gather before we return. I'm glad we got a moment with these guys. It's been a long time since we've seen them in, like, any main plot thing. Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please. Nice, alright, here we go. Give me my job armor. A lot of the job armor looks good in this expansion. Right. I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Varsarud from Palaka Stand. Oh, I remember her. She gave a nice speech. We have met before. Ah, yes. It was you who helped us at Perusa, and again when crossing the ice fields, was it not? I doubt we exchanged little more than glances then, but it is kind of you to remember me. Thanks to Mr. Satoru, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It is only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. In such times, we must look to one another for strength and succor. Stop using that word! I know not whether we will come to call this place home or return to Thavner, but we are here today, and we're glad to have contributed to the cause. And contribute they did by helping to make your new garments as durable as possible. We put our hearts and souls into them, and I have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battle to come. Gods, to think how far we've come since our humble beginnings at the Waking Sands, a place I would never pray return to again. From the rising stones to the falling stones, and even a certain insufferable someone's Ruby Bazaar, we were always fortunate to find friends along the way. Even when you were swept away to the first, Garahatia was there to grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Yours has been a long, long journey, and I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you persevered time and again. For all the joy we've shared, there's been much sorrow as well, but I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. Which is why I promise to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. And you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. Oh, nice. Give me my armor. Yes. Oh wait, hang on, I gotta talk to her first. Here we go. Okay. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Excellent. How nice. There we go. That's good stuff. Alright. I got my fancy armor. I realize you've still got lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. I do hope you find a moment for yourself, and the others can as well. They said they were returning to the Baldesian Annex, so I doubt they stayed for long. If you decide to go looking for them, I'd suggest speaking with Kryl first. I'm sure they would have told her of their plans. Okay. It's time for the final. This is like the part, you know, it's like the final roundup, right? You go talk to all your buddies. What is this locked box? Okay. That's a side quest, I guess. I'll go figure that out later. Whee! Hello, Kryl. I did. I mean, I'm wearing it. Ystola, Thancred, and Urianger have gone on the last end for a bite to eat. Alize and Tia, meanwhile, thought their time would be better spent poring over books at Numeranon. As for Alphino and Astidian, well, they've elected to pay a visit to the Levier estate, though Astidian seemed somewhat reluctant to go. I'm sure they would all be glad for your company if you have a mind to seek them out. Should you be feeling peckish, I'd suggest heading to the last stand before Ystola and the others finish eating. But above all else, it would be foolish to run headlong into a battle-fatigued mess, so do remember to get a good night's sleep. Okie doke. Let's go. Let's go talk to the guys. What's up? Sorry that my cape clips through the chair. It's just a side effect.
Your business with Tataru is finished. My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp.
That is a big cup, Rianjay.
But an insignificant
You got yourself a big gulp.
In the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule.
Oh, it's Thule, not Thule.
End makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine. But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
I like this one. You've nothing left to prove, not to Rin nor Minfilia. Ha! Got you.
The matter?
No, it's nothing. I just... Well, lately I find myself surprised at how much I've changed. How much we've all changed.
We've come far together.
Pizza.
And if we have aught to say about it,
I love that this one dude in Charlie and hated their food so fucking much he invented pizza.
and return home. In preparation for which,
And
we must give thought to
burritos,
what
I
we hope
guess.
to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the
I guess it's more like a wrap. I don't know if that's really a burrito.
I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much will change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability
They're
to
so
effect an air of
married.
normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear. What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds.
I'm sure she'll probably figure it out.
I must do if I'm to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Ooh, is this gonna be a good dialogue choice? Give me something juicy. Yeah, you're right, Red Blaze. It is a very obvious expansion route to go
My apologies for the wait.
to the other shards. Like, maybe saving the 13th, because that's the one that got eaten
Shall we make a toast?
by darkness.
To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
Man, I love these idiots. Make sure to talk to Ariange. Okay, what's he got to say? I say, whence came this simulacrum that standeth beside thee? I see falsely, but you stole a Thought moments ago and played the self-same duffling magic. Alright then, keep thy secrets. That's cute. He's drunk. Oh no. No, yeah, I was like, that's a big cup there, Ariange. Are you sure you're a big boy? Are you a big enough boy for that big cup? Alright, let's go talk to, I guess it's Alize and Graha next. Actually, let's just teleport there. I love the night music for Charlian. Immaculate vibes, I must say. Hello, Puddingway, what are you doing here? Hello, Puddingway. Ah, I've come to this studium in order to study the ways of pudding. Alas, my creations don't jiggle as they should just yet, but I persevere. That's cute. Oh, they're like falling asleep? Oh my god. You try speaking with Alize, but she is fast asleep. Cute. Aww, this is adorable. Come on. Let's just take a nap, huh?
Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love, you deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer, so much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
They really like punching you in the gut in this one.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be...
Truly the biggest male wife.
Wait. What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not.
It's not that embarrassing. But okay.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
So, what were the two of you doing?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
Just enjoying a little peace and quiet. Don't ruin the mood, Adbot. Alright, let's go talk to Alphino and Estinian. Oh, what? These are somebody... I've never seen Estinian in clothes like these before. Yeah, usually you're wearing, like, trash bags, though. I see how you are, Estinian. You're one of those guys that likes those tight pants, huh?
What brings you here? Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face. I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink.
You're such a baby, Estinian.
The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... it was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today.
Hey, I remember that line from a trailer. There, everybody was like, "Uh-oh, death flags."
Tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do.
You're so tsundere, Estinian.
Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well, it's past time we were on our way.
I'm cutting this conversation short before I have to reveal any more emotional vulnerabilities. Goodbye, Alvino.
Wait. Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends.
Yeah, like the time you made Diamond
But through
Dogs.
it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
I suppose I have to thank you both as well. You got me feeling sappy, minions, I'll admit.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Heidelin meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
Phew. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. I was wondering if I could see the moon in the sky, but it appears to be too snowy. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Baka Tyler, thank you for the raid, and thank you for giving your viewers over to me. If any of those viewers, by the way, are leery of Endwalker spoilers, you should watch out. We're in the 89 questline. We're approaching the end game. If you don't want to be spoiled, you should consider leaving right now. I've literally got the job armor on. What is this guy playing? I can't really tell. Goodbye, Bakata. See? I warned you. And Emma, Android Peach, thank you for the resubscription with Prime. It's really appreciated. As always. This'll do. Hang on. This'll do. As it's just Twitter picture for Twitter update. There we go. That's a cool gear set they got on. I think that's just the ninja job gear. I'm not sure. Alright, let's take one last nap, I guess. That night at the Royal Menagerie in Alamigo. Please don't make me look at Fordola. She's been gone this entire expansion. Don't make me do it at the last minute. I'll deal with Lise as long as I have to, but not Fordola. Oh, there you are. You keep dropping out of the plot, Xenos. Your hair looks really nice, though. Gotta say.
You will never get what you want.
See, he's like clearly thinking about it.
The battle you pine for so dearly.
Yeah, I did hear Fordola was in one of the role quests. I guess I'll accept that.
Transcendent moment. What was it that I sought in you?
Never duel with the Yandere, that's right.
And what was it that you sought in me?
Your fat ass. And thus it dawns. The day of reckoning. Very cool. I am intending to play all the way to the end, yes. It's probably going to be a few more hours at this rate. Because, you know, we've still got one more area to go through.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, It was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized?
Yeah, I never want to go back to that place.
To look to the sources of the realm's woes.
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
Plot twist, Ultima Thule's the entirety of 1.0. Oh no!
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all. The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready.
Alright, here we go.
The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule.
To Ultima Thule.
Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
Well, it'd be a little shitty to back out now.
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
I'm about to head out.
Wait. Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
You already said that. You said that twice. You can count on it. Okay, onto the heavens. I guess you could say we're really going heavensward this time. Oh, ah, yee. Okay. I'm teleporting. Is this just the music that plays here all the time? Huh. I thought it was temporary. Oh, it goes back after I clear the main story. Okay. These stairs are really steep. Alright, here we are. All the warriors. Oh shit, let's talk to Omega and Alpha. Haven't had a chance to do this. Quack! Alpha appears to be trying to cheer you on. Blip bloop. The miniature model of Omega appears to be staring intently at the Ark. Man is said to fear what he does not know, yet you would venture into the greatest of unknowns. I say to you, son of man, that you need not fear. So long as man shares a bond with dragonkind, so too does he share our kinship with the heavens and our ancient home amidst the stars infinite. I pray you go forth and prove this bond of ours, tempered and tested, shall endure unbroken for 1,000,000 years. First the great exodus, and now this. It seems there's no end to our work. In truth, more than a few gleaners were distressed to learn that their earlier efforts went for nothing. It was no easy task convincing them that the new plan was for the best, I can tell you that. I can't tell you every man believes this is the wisest course, but I can say that all will be forgiven if you deliver us from the coming doom. And if you don't, well, at least you won't get the earful I certainly will. It's troubling enough that the brute Sickard left without warning, leaving me to carry all those cumbersome containers, but that he failed to be present to send you off is absurd. What could possibly be more deserving of his attention at a time like this? Wow, you're here and you're looking at a spaceship and all you can think about is another man? A little bit fruity. It's no easy thing to say leave the star to us, but we must and we will. As proud members of the Scions, we have a duty to uphold. And we didn't do so alone. Those dark days when we were driven from the Rising Stones and hunted as traitors are a thing of the past. We have allies in abundance now. Which is to say, you needn't worry about us. Go forth in the knowledge that the Scions will labor without rest in your absence. Thanks, Goltanet. My man, Hoary Boulder, what have you got? Though our fellow Scions couldn't be here, they wanted me to tell you that no matter what calamity may befall us, they will never give up, and neither should you. No matter how far you may go, we will be with you in spirit. No matter how dark it may seem, your light will shine and endure. Mistress Kryl tells me your investigation of my theories on Akasha and its relation to the final days has made clear the source of our woes. I am elated to know my work was of some benefit, but I could not have shared it had you not rescued me from the tower that day. I yet owe you a great debt, one I may never fully repay, but I shall try nonetheless. Not only through my research, but through my desire to see you succeed, which I believe may influence the Akasha in our favor, small though the effect may be. Yes, so long as we have hope, there is a chance we may influence the outcome of this calamity. Unbrightest parents. We were quite fortunate that the Lopritz Hyperhopper was based on principles similar to those of etherology. Integrating it with the Ark's existing systems might as well have been impossible otherwise. We may have Charlian's wealth of knowledge at our disposal, but theirs is a technology far beyond anything we have ever studied. You are familiar with teleportation magics, yes? The momentary conversion of the body into ether that it may travel via the life stream from one physical point to another. Their Hyperhopper enables transport through a similar method, but not one involving the life stream. Rather, it utilizes highly condensed ether to create an ethereal current of its own. This current is exponentially faster and more powerful than the naturally occurring ones to which we are accustomed. So much so, in fact, that ethereal conversion of the physical form is not a prerequisite for traversal. If you are concerned about side effects such as ethereal sickness, you needn't be. You should emerge at your destination hale and whole. In theory, at the very least. I can assure you it is safer than the experimental aetherites you used to reach rods at Han. Limbrida has been on my mind more often of late. How different her life might have been if not for our research into teleportation magics. Perhaps she would never have gained an interest in etherological studies. But to abandon our work out of misplaced guilt for who she could have been would be a disservice to the memory of what she was. Nay, it was because of her that we found the resolve to carry on, and now we stand at the edge of a new frontier, with a ship ready to bear you unto the distant stars and beyond. This arc is as much her accomplishment as it is ours. I regret nothing. That's wonderful. So this is the ship that will bear us unto Ultima Thule. That even Wilson and Blowwitta should be in attendance is most unexpected, but I am nonetheless heartened by their presence. For so many of us to see us off like this seems wholly unnecessary. Still, I'll not begrudge them for wishing us well. This is the pinnacle of etherochemistry, a synthesis of modern innovation and the ancient wisdom of Alig. The Ark's engine appears to be capable of processing condensed ether in qualities I never thought possible. I wasn't expecting quite so many people to be seeing us off. Let us hear what Father has to say. I'll send word to the Alliance leaders at the very moment the ship takes off. Obviously they couldn't be here, but I'm sure they'll be cheering for you every step of the way. They said work on the Ark is finished, but you certainly wouldn't know looking at it. Quite the turnout, wouldn't you say? Then again, who wouldn't want to be present for a once-in-a-lifetime event? Have I talked to everybody? I didn't talk to her. Hello. Oh yes, I know you. Your reputation in the rumor mill precedes you. At any rate, how might I help you? What do you do here? I'm a researcher and I've long since been involved in the Ark's construction. I confess I am conflicted about the culmination of all of our efforts. While I am proud of what we have accomplished, it also means that the final days are close at hand. The facility in which you now stand would be considered the very heart of Labyrinthus. The construction of the ethereal observation facility, the Itioscope, allowed us in direct contact with Heidelin, granting us eyes to see the truth. It is that even which inspired us to name this location Thomazine. When plans for the Ark were set in motion, a dockyard was erected here to facilitate its development. Such information, of course, was kept secret, privy only to those with direct knowledge of the project. Okay. Alright.